evening and welcome to Lovington Lady Cat Basketball from the Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports. Tonight's game is brought to you by Stone Oilfield Services, Van Welding, the Lee County Electric Cooperative, Bob's Thriftway, Eunice Pump and Supply, the Lovington Schools, Lovington Auto Supply, Devon Energy, Nowell Pharmacy, and the First American Bank of Lovington. I'm TJ Miracle live atop Art Carter Court here at Wildcat Gym, getting ready for Game 2 of the district season for the Lovington Lady Cats. The Lady Cats are 0-1 in the district season, falling to Artesia back, of course, 1 week ago. Final in that one was 54-36, but a much closer game than that score would imply. That game was actually tied at half. Artesia ran on a 17-0 run in the third quarter, and that's really what finished putting that game out of reach. Of course, Lovington was supposed to play Tuesday night in Roswell against the Goddard Lady Rockets, but because of the weather that was coming in around the area, that game had to be postponed. Now Lovington will take on the Lady Rockets coming up on Tuesday night, and that will be, of course, in Roswell. Now on the other side of the picture tonight is a familiar foe in the Portales Lady Rams. These are two teams that know each other very, very well. Of course, been playing, these girls have been playing each other for many, many years, and always a great game when these two teams get together. Portales is not on the trajectory they'd like to be this season either under Coach Wade Frey's longtime head coach, as they come in at 10-11 on the season, but just 0-2. Yeah, they are looking for their first district win. They lost to Goddard last Friday night, 61-54 in overtime, and then lost a heartbreaker to Artesia on Tuesday, 38-37. So, yeah, Portales looking for their first district win, Lovington looking for their first district win, and you couldn't ask for a better environment than when you get these two teams together on, well, anything, whether it's the basketball court, the football field, the baseball and softball diamonds. Heck, I think the Tiddlywinks board would probably wind up being incredibly competitive and a good game. So looking forward to this one tonight here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel at HobbsAmerica.com. We'll take a timeout, come back, and continue with your Stone Oilfield Services pregame show from Stone Oilfield Services. If you need any work done out in the patch, call the good folks at Stone Oilfield Services, proud supporters of the Lovington Cats and Lady Cats. Back in a couple of minutes as we continue the pregame show here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel, HobbsAmerica.com.
Attention shoppers, Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
Introducing a smarter, easier way to manage your Lee County Electric account. It is called Smart Hub. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime, with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the Smart Hub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the Smart Hub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lee County Electric account conveniently and securely with Smart Hub. Lee County Electric, owned by those we serve.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle is new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that helps keep your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington. Napa, get up and go.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Nowell Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Nowell Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Nowell Pharmacy, located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Nowell Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
Devon Energy is proud to support the athletic programs of Lovington High School this season. By partnering with local schools in Lovington, Devon is making an investment in the long-term future of the community. Sports teach discipline, teamwork, and leadership. Skills our youth will use to succeed for a lifetime. From the Devon team to yours, Devon Energy wishes you good luck this season, both on the field and in the classroom. Go Wildcats!
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
And welcome back to your Stone Oilfield Services pregame show. I'm TJ Miracle. Thanks for being with us on this Friday night here at Art Carter Court at Wildcat Gym. Of course, flying solo tonight, Dawn Morgan on assignment with the Hobbs Lady Eagles tonight. So for the Lady Cats, looking to get themselves back onto the right side of 500. They're right at 500 right now at 10-10. 0-1 in district. Again, that game against Artesia last Friday night, 54-36. The final was tied up in the at halftime of that one, 24-all. But again, a 17-0 run really kind of put paid to that game. But some highlights in that ball game. Malaya Castro chipping in 16 points in that ball game. So a big night for Malaya Castro. Elizabeth Buendia coming back from injury, chipped in 6 points. She was next on the scoring sheet. Abigail Schaus and Ashlyn Barunda each with 5 points in that matchup. Then you had a bucket each from Mybra Castro and Aubrey Aranda. So, balanced scoring, but they've got to find a second and third option. Of course, with Liz Buendia, I think, having another week to rest and heal that hammy, she should be back. Maybe not at full strength yet, but getting closer to full strength, and she's definitely one of the top scoring options for the Lady Cats. If they can get her going at her normal about 14 points a game, that could be a big move and a big thing tonight for the Lovington Lady Cats. Starting lineups tonight for your teams. You've got the Portales starters tonight under Coach Wade Fraze, 10-11, 0-2 in district. Angel Ornelas, Brenna Jewell, Audrey Payton, Maylee Bonda, and Ebony Fulfer. For your Lovington Lady Cats under Chief Bridgeforth, 10-10 on the year, 0-1 in district. It'll be number 5, Aubrey Aranda, number 10, Mybra Castro, number 12, Malaya Castro, number 14, Ashlyn Barunda, and number 20, Elizabeth Buendia. So those will be your starters tonight for your Lovington Lady Cats. Getting ready for the national anthem and the introduction of the teams. So we'll take another time out and come back with the tip-off. This has been your Stone Oilfield Services pregame show from Stone Oilfield Services, proud supporters of the Lovington Lady Cats.
School is back in session, and we are excited to be back. The Lovington Municipal School District welcomes our amazing students, staff, and families. With over 3,000 students across 10 campuses, the Lovington School District is the pride of Lee County. As we build champion cats, we're looking forward to seeing you at school activities. For on-demand updates about Lovington schools, please log on to lovingtonschools.net.
Stone Oilfield Services says many traffic fatalities may be caused by an intoxicated driver. So do yourself and your community a favor and remember the 3 C's of safety: caution, courtesy, and above all, common sense. Safe and sober driving is everyone's responsibility. That message was from Stone Oilfield Services in Lovington, a name you can trust and depend on. For quality and integrity, call 575-396-1840. From the Stone family and staff at Stone Oilfield Services.
Honest, trustworthy. Man Welding gives you confidence you made the right decision. Jimmy Carter and his exceptional Man Welding team support Wildcat Athletics and the Lovington School. Man Welding is your local welding company. Big jobs or small jobs, call Man Welding 396-4540. Any welding job, any welding question, call 396-4540. Together, we'll fabricate the future. You made the right decision. You called Man Welding. Man up.
When it comes to your hard-earned money, selecting the right bank is vital. Hi, I'm David Campbell, president of First American Bank in Lovington. First American Bank in Lovington is part of this community. So bank with trusted partners you know, and trusted partners that are part of this area we call home. First American Bank offers all the advantages big corporate banks do, and we do our banking with hometown support and commitment. Choose First American Bank, 19 West Washington in Lovington. We want to earn your trust, then earn your business.
And welcome back to Lovington Lady Cat Basketball from the Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and on HobbsAmerica.com and the Z94 KZOR Facebook page. I'm TJ Miracle flying solo tonight. Game 2 of the district slate for the Lady Cats as they welcome in the Portales Lady Rams. For Portales, they are 10-11 on the season, 0-2 in district. Right now, they are ranked number 11 in Class 4A under longtime head coach Wade Fraze. Starters for the Portales girls tonight, number 3, Angel Ornelas, number 10, Brenna Jewell, number 22, Audrey Payton, number 33, Miley Bonda, and number 34, Ebony Fulfer. For your Lovington Lady Cats tonight, under head coach Chief Bridgeforth back in the saddle again. He's got the Lady Cats right now sitting at 500, 10-10 on the season, 0-1 in district, currently ranked number 14 in Class 4A. Starters tonight for your Lady Cats, number 5, Aubrey Aranda, number 10, Myra Castro, number 12, Malaya Castro, number 14, Ashlyn Barunda, and number 20, Liz Buendia. Great to have you with us tonight. Portales, the road team in the road blacks with the white letters and numbers. Portales in red on the front of the jerseys. For your Lovington Lady Cats, they are in the home white unis, the all whites with the royal blue letters and numbers, and Lovington basketball on the front in blue as well as the teams finish their introductions out. Great to have you with us tonight. Of course, don't forget on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel, once we hit 1,000 subscribers, I'll give somebody $100 out of my pocket. Yep, not coming from the sponsors, not coming from the station. So get $100 of my money. So tell your friends and family, of course, they can always watch for free thanks to our great sponsors like Stone Oilfield, Man Welding, Lee County Electric Cooperative, Bob's Thriftway, Eunice Pump and Supply, the Lovington Schools, Lovington Auto Supply, Devon Energy, Now Pharmacy, and the First American Bank of Lovington. So it'll be Fulfer to take the jump against Barunda, and we are ready to go. District action tonight from here at Wildcat Gym. I'm TJ Miracle, and here we go. And the opening tip-off will be controlled on a long one by the Lady Cats as Aranda tracks it down, gives it off to Buendia, takes it over to the far side of the court. Elizabeth will back it up. Now she is going to move in. She works against Jewell. Hands it off to Castro. That's Myra. Back to Aranda. Give it off to Buendia. Toss it over to Barunda. Left wing for 3 on the way. It is in and out. Mad scramble for the basketball, and it is Jewell who comes down with it. So Lovington gets the opening tip but cannot convert. So it'll be Portales basketball as they move it in. Get it to Jewell. Goes into the right baseline. Almost loses it. Fulfer there to save it. Tosses it out to Ornelas, and she'll just keep it herself. She'll back it off between the rings, toss it over, three-point shot on the way from Payton, and that one is off the mark and will go out of bounds and back over to the Lady Cats. 45 seconds gone, first quarter of this one, no score. Lovington is going to have to work the boards. They got way out-rebounded against Artesia last Friday night. Give it off to Malaya, and she takes it left to right to Myra. Back, Myra has it, works against Jewell, gets it to Malaya. Malaya leaves it off. Buendia left wing. 3 ball on the way, and that one is going to be off the mark and into the hands of Myra. Myra will hand it off to Aranda. Aranda, though, gets her pocket picked and going out of bounds, and the teams will trade turnovers. I hate to mark those down, but to be statistically accurate, I have to. So no score, Lovington basketball. It'll be Buendia to inbound it left of her own bucket, gets it into Myra, gives it right back to Buendia, travels through and puts up a shot, and they're going to call the block on Jewell. That'll be her first personal, first team foul on Portales, and they're going to say it was on the floor, so Buendia will inbound it again. Let me go ahead and apologize in advance for the camera work. I am flying solo tonight. Off of the inbound, Aranda will wind up with it, and bad pass, and it'll be into the hands of Portales. Jewell will take it and take off. Goes to the right wing, uses up the dribble, gives it to Payton, who drives through the right lane, puts up a shot, no good, and the rebound by Barunda. Her first, leaves it off for Castro. Castro to Buendia, who runs the point. To Malaya, back to Buendia. Elizabeth brings it over, uses up the dribble, hands it off to Barunda. A little stutter step. She spins through the lane, puts up a high shot. Archer off the glass, and it'll be Fulfer with the rebound. Fulfer will leave it off in the backcourt for Ornelas. Still no score, 2 minutes gone in this district matchup to Jewel in the right wing. Three-pointer on the way, might have kissed the rim. Goes out of bounds, and it'll be Lovington basketball. So still no score, exactly 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lovington and Portales, both of them kind of trying to feel their way out. Lovington an unexpected week off because of the weather. As Buendia takes it in, tries to get it inside to Barunda. That one is going to be knocked away. It'll be the third turnover for the Lady Cats. As bringing it back down is Payton, and she'll put it up off the right glass. No good, and the rebound fighting for it underneath is Castro. That's Malaya. She'll come down with it. Malaya will keep it herself, take it coast to coast, and it gets batted from behind. Hustle play down by Miley Bonda, and it's out of bounds. It'll stay Lovington basketball. So Myra will tell the Lady Cats what they want to do. She was going to throw it in from the sideline. They're going to move her over to where the base and sideline meet. Get it into Aranda. Aubrey bounces it back. Dangerous pass. Gets it to Myra. Bounce it to Malaya. Left wing three ball on the way, and that one is going to be short. The rebound going to be made by Barunda. Her second, and the turnaround for Ashland is up and good, and Lovington will strike first here in the first. 2-0, Lovington in the lead. Now a little backcourt pressure on. Payton in the backcourt tosses it forward and gets it to Fulfer. Now back to Ornelas, over to Payton. And thinking about the three is Ornelas, and she'll take it in, and she'll have a collision with Buendia and with Castro. That's Myra. We'll see who they're going to call it on. And they're going to call the hack foul on Buendia, her first personal, first team foul. And it'll put Ornelas at the line with a chance for two. Ornelas gets the first one up, and it clinks off the front of the iron. No good. Checking out will be Fulford. Checking in will be Skylar Massey for Portales. Lovington still with their five starters on the floor. Second for Ornelas is up. That one is no good. Wild battle for it underneath, and last touched by Barunda. So Portales is going to get a chance to keep the basketball in their offensive end. So Ornelas looks to get it in. She'll toss it, and that'll come in to Bonda, who puts up a three ball, and that one is good. Pardon me, that was Taya Rippey, who just checked into the ball game, and now it is 3-2 in favor of Portales. So Lovington basketball. Barunda almost losing it. Uses up the dribble, needs some help. Myra comes back and will save her. They'll kick it back out to Elizabeth, and she'll take it between the rings and just try and settle things down. Hand it off to Aranda. Looking to get inside. Good pressure, and she'll put up a little floater, and it is up and good. The little baby hook for Aubrey Aranda puts Lovington back up by a score of 4-3. 4.5 to go here in the first. Tossing it into Bonda, and they get it to Rippey, and they get her up, and then somehow Ornelas saves it from the free throw line. It is up and good. And now 5-4. Portales takes the lead. Back and forth here in the first. To Castro to Barunda, drives left base, then he'll toss it over to Malaya. Right corner for three, and bang! Malaya Castro drains the three ball, and Lovington now up 7-5. Right at the halfway point of a fast-moving first. A little backcourt pressure as Rippey tosses to Massey, then gets it to Payton in the front court. Lovington tries to trap her up. She'll swing it back around and get it back to Rippey. Bounce pass, right wing for three. That one is going to be off the mark and into the hands of Malaya, her second rebound. Castro turns on the Jets, gets it to the front court, is backed off by Ornelas. Thought about driving baseline. Lovington going to reset. 3.5 to go here in the first. Lovington up 7-5. They'll get it over to Myra, almost losing it under pressure from Bonda to Malaya, right wing for three, and bang! Back-to-back three balls for Malaya Castro, and it is 10-5 in favor of the Lady Cats. To the front court comes Portales as they'll work it to Ornelas, get it inside, and partially blocked out, as coming away with it is going to be Barunda. Nice job working there on Massey. Give it to Buendia, 18-footer, and that one is going to be off the mark, and it'll be Massey with her first rebound of the ball game. Under 3 to play, first half. Back to the front court come the Portales Lady Rams with Payton. Payton takes it right baseline, then a little jump shot from 10, and they're going to call a block foul on Lovington. I think just coming in on that backside was Burundi. Yep, they're going to whistle Ashland, her first personal, second team foul. Just got a little wild there, and so now Ornelas at the line to shoot 2. 10-5, Lovington up by 5. So Ornelas at the line will put up her first, and she'll get that one to go. Now she is 1 of 3 from the stripe. Shuttle service coming in for your Lady Cats. As Kira Olivas, Abigail Schaus, and Andre Alexander checking in for Lovington with 2:48 to go in the first, second on the way, and Ornelas rattles them both home. Now 10-7, 3-point lead for your Lovington Lady Cats. They haven't started the clock yet. Got to start the clock here, boys, as they get it to Myra. Fakes the 3, tosses a high one to Schaus. In the right block, puts up the shot, no good, and it will be Alexander with the rebound. She'll reset it to Buendia, WNBA 3, top of the arc, and bang for Elizabeth. Buendia hits the tray ball and makes it 13-7, a 6-point lead, biggest of the ball game for your Lady Cats. 2.5 to go here in the first. Get it to Ornelas, and she is going to be blocked by Castro. Nice job by Myra. The fast break attempt, and just a little bit out of the reach of Buendia, but she'll track it down. So Lovington will reset, 2:13 remaining. Hand it off to Olivas, then set the pick. Now out to Myra. The high inlet pass to Schaus, and she'll just turn around and put it up. No good, but she's going to be fouled by Massey. Her first personal, second team foul, and that'll put Schaus at the line for 2. Get Schaus in that low post position. She is going to be awful hard to handle against players that do not have her height. So Schaus at the line. Eyes it, skies it, and that one is going to be off the mark. No good. Clanks the side of the bucket. Subs coming in for Portales as Jewell back in the ball game, and Fulfer also checking back in. So Schaus missing the first, has another chance at it. Puts up the second, and that one is going to be short, and it'll go right into the arms of Ornelas. So the score remains 13-7. Ornelas with a wide open look at 3, takes it, and it is good. Makes it 13-10. Lovington up. Of the 10 on the board, all but 3 of them, so 7 of them belong to Ornelas. Buendia hands it off in the deep right corner to Myra. Myra hands it off to Alexander. Now give it back to Buendia. Portales picking up the pressure here. Castro hands it to Elizabeth, who drives it into the right lane, puts up a little underhand scoop, and up and good. 5 points in the ball game for Buendia. Back up by 5 are the Lady Cats, 15-10. 1:10 remaining here in a fast-moving first. To Fulfer, she'll drive it into the low post, put up a shot, no good. Massey with the rebound, her putback won't fall, and Lovington will come away with it, and heading back the other way. Whoa, sorry about the camera there. And the ball will go loose on the court and out of bounds in the deep right corner. And I think it'll stay Portales ball as Myra checks out, as does Buendia. Well, it'll be Lovington ball, so give it back to the Lady Cats in the offensive end. Malaya with it, hands it off to Olivas. Now hand it off to Buendia, work it to the free throw line. Now take it in, her little underhand scoop is off the bottom of the rim and out of bounds as she was battling with Ornelas for the rebound. Couldn't come away with it. And touching it last before it goes out of bounds. Ornelas will inbound it, and then she will get it immediately right back. 44 seconds to go here in the first quarter, 15-10. Lovington in the lead. Into the deep right corner. Now bounce it into Massey from underneath, and she'll bank it home off the glass. 15-12. Lovington up. 30 seconds to go here in this first quarter of play. Lovington up. Malaya to Olivas. Now to Schaus. Just a little turnaround from 5. It is off the glass. And the rebound by Fulfer, her second. So back into the hands of Portales. Schaus has short-armed a couple tonight, but she's been open. I think you keep feeding her until she finds her range. So to Rippey, then get it around to Ornelas. Ornelas from 15 on the right wing off of the glass, and it is good. They got to keep a hand in her face As the buzzer sounds, we head to the second quarter. Lovington in the lead, 15-14. This is Lady Cat Basketball on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
Attention shoppers, Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
Introducing a smarter, easier way to manage your Lee County Electric account. It is called Smart. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime, with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the Smart Hub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the Smart Hub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lee County Electric account conveniently and securely, the Smart Hub. Lee County Electric, owned by those we serve.
Back here at Wildcat Gym, start of the second quarter, Lovington up 15-14 over Portales. Game 2 of the district season for the Lady Cats. Game 3 of district for the Lady Rams of Portales. I'm TJ Miracle flying solo tonight. Thanks for tuning in wherever you are around the world. So Portales going to get things going as they'll get it into Jewel. Lovington immediately applies pressure, and it works as they get it to Myra, who will toss it down to a breaking Malaya, and up and in. Castro to Castro. Malaya now with 8 points in the ball game, and Lovington draws first blood here in the second as Portales back down and going to be saved on the far side on a bad pass as Rippey will get it back to Jewel. Jewel back to Rippey in the left elbow, and she'll drive in and she'll be fouled. Couple of Lady Cats in the neighborhood. I'm thinking they're going to get a Randa for this one. Let's see. Yep, it will be on Aubrey. Her first personal, third team foul. And at the line, and clanking the first one is Rippey. Higher Rippey. So she misses that one, 17-14. Second on the way for Rippey, and that one is off the mark, and it'll be Barunda with her fourth rebound of the first half. Lovington still up 17-14. So Buendia to the front court. Starts it, takes it to the right side from my perspective. Tries to throw the fastball in and too hot to handle. Fourth turnover for the Lovington Lady Cats. So to the front court comes Portales. Jewel uses up the dribble, slings it to Rippey. And then inside to Payton, who takes it in. The little underhand scoop, no good. Underneath, it'll be Fulfer with the rebound. Fight for it. It is loose on the floor and finally goes out of bounds as Castro fighting hard with Massey underneath. Goes out of bounds, last touch by Massey. So Lovington basketball, a 3-point lead. 6:50 remaining first half. Bounce pass to Barunda. Drives it on the left base. Puts up a shot. No good, and it'll be Fulfer with her fourth rebound. Nobody underneath to help out with that one, but Barunda had a little lane, and she took it. They'll get it to Rippey on the far sideline. Work it around to Jewel, right wing. 3 ball on the way. That one is going to be off the mark, and Myra just going to let that one go out of bounds. It'll be Lovington basketball. Of course, don't forget, coming up about 15 minutes after the conclusion of this one, we will have the Lovington boys tonight taking on the Ram boys. Go into the front court, and it'll be swatted away by Fulfer and out of bounds. Stays Lovington basketball. So Malaya to inbound it from the far sideline. Looks for somebody to spring free, and she'll toss it in, and Barunda will come back and work it in to Castro. Now to Buendia. Elizabeth works against Jewel, takes it over, hands it off to Aranda, who works against Fulfer. Back to Malaya, top of the arc for 3. Bounces and bang! 11 points for Malaya. Castro, and Lovington ties their biggest lead in the ball game at 6, 20-14 our score. To Rippey in front of the student section, to Jewel at the free throw line. Bounce it to Fulfer in the left block, up and no good. Rebound brought down by Barunda, her 5th, but a bad pass, and Lovington will turn it over. That's their 5th turnover of the ball game. Fulfer has it knocked away by Castro. Myra almost got it off of Fulfer's leg, but goes out. Last touch by Myra. So from the far corner, inbound by Payton, gets it to Jewel, and they will work it around to Rippey. Rippey takes it into the left lane, puts up a runner, and they're going to say foul. And they're going to call that on Buendia. That'll be her second personal. Fourth team foul on Lovington. They do say it is on the floor. So Payton to inbound it from right of her own bucket. Will toss it in back near midcourt. They'll work it to Jewell, then inside to Fulfer, and she is going to get fouled going to the hoop. That's what Lovington had so much trouble with. I'm going to whistle that on Barunda. That's Ashland's second, fifth team foul. That was really what got Lovington in trouble against Artesia, was they just had no answer for that low post move. So Fulfer heads to the line for two. Puts up her first, the high arcing shot off the back of the iron, and it is no good. So our score remains 20-14, 5.5 minutes remaining here in the first half. Fulfer at the line, misses the first, puts up the second, and she gets that one to go. And that'll put Portales on the board for the first time here in this second quarter. Bringing it across the timeline is Myra Castro, gives it to Buendia. Jewell on her very tight. Running a tight man defense are the Lady Rams. Buendia, a little step back three ball, and that one is going to be off of the mark. Randa tried to save it, but instead will get it into the hands of the Lady Rams. So, and they're going to call a travel on Payton. Good pressure there by Buendia. That'll be the fifth turnover for Portales as well. So it'll be Lovington basketball as reinforcements check in for the Lady Cats. So you've got Schaus, Aranda, Olivas, Castro, and Castro on the floor right now for Lovington. 5 minutes to go here in the first half. Lovington up by 5, 20-15. Malaya gets her pocket picked as Payton will bring it down the other way, and she's going to try and go coast to coast. She will, and misses the shot, but she travels before she got it up. I thought they were going to get a Ronda for a foul. Traveled first as Coach Fraze tells her, hey, you got to remember, you can't take that extra step before you shoot. Just follow through naturally. How many times have we seen that from Fraze? As it'll be Castro. She runs through the lane, puts up a wild one. It clanks off the glass, and then a battle for the rebound, and coming away with it is going to be Portales. That was Bondu's back in the ball game, so now the Lady Rams will reset things. Payton to Ornelas, to Jewell, back to Ornelas. Top of the arc, has a look at three, takes it off of the mark, and it'll be Aranda who will come away with it, and Aubrey gets bumped by Jewell. That'll be her second personal, just the third team foul on Portales. Here, I get that rebound mark there for Aubrey. I did. 4:11 to go, first half. Fast moving first. Lady Cats leading 20-15. Malaya into the front court, directs traffic. She brings it near side in front of the Portales bench. The high inlet pass, but kind of tailed away from Schaus. No softball will be here before you know it. Not quite time to work on the curveball yet, Malaya. So that'll be the seventh turnover for the Lady Cats. Still up by 5, though. 6 turnovers the other way for Portales. Into the front court comes the Lady Rams into their offensive zone. To Ornelas, left wing, 3 on the way, and that one is good. That'll be her second 3 of the ball game. She's got 12. And just like that, Lovington has gone stone cold, and Portales heating up a little bit, 20-18. Lady Cats still in the lead as Malaya takes it to the left base, but is run out by Bonda. It's it back to Aranda, now to Myra. Myra works between the circles, right at the center of the court, now takes it far side, gets a little screen, gives it to Aranda, tries to drive left baseline. She will, gets a little room, and Aubrey puts it up and in. Good basketball sense there for the Lady Cats. Pardon me. 22-18, 4-point lead, 3 minutes remaining, first half. Toss it over to Jewell, then the fastball to the just in front of the free throw line with Payton. Her shot up no good, and Schaus goes over everybody for her second rebound of the ball game. Abigail leaves it off for Myra, who will then dump it off to Malaya. Malaya not trailing quite as far as Myra thought, but she'll handle it. Castro going to set the offense. Directs traffic, throws the fastball to a breaking Aranda, and it won't go. Misses the point blanker. And it'll be Ornelas who comes away with the basketball for Portales. Takes it to the free throw line to Payton, and Payton took the extra step and traveled. 7th turnover of the ball game, each with 7. That one for Portales. So 2.5 to go here in the first. Lovington basketball as Barunda back in the ball game. Also checking in Audrey Alexander, pardon me. Gonna learn how to read my own handwriting, and you'd think for all these years I'd know exactly who these girls are. Oh, underhand to Malaya as Castro takes it into the left block and up and in on a nifty little move for Malaya Castro. 24-18, Lovington in the lead with 2:15 remaining. Toss it over to Jewel, right corner, then into the high post. Transitioning to the low post is Payton, and she'll bank it home. So now it's 24-20. Lovington in the lead to the front court with Buendia pushing off to Olivas. Olivas pushing out to Alexander, thinks about the three, thinks better of it, uses upper dribble, needs some help, and she'll have to toss it back. Dangerous pass, but there to get it is Castro. To Buendia in the right wing. She works against Jewel, little head fake. Now she'll use up the dribble. Needs some help on her tight. She's got to hand it off, and she will, and finally we'll have a foul called on the far side, and they will call the push foul. Going to whistle that on Miley Bonda, her first personal, fourth team foul on the Lady Rams. 98 seconds to go. First half. Malaya into Buendia, and timeout taken. And something going on the near side. It was the near side ref. He said it was on him, and so timeout. Oh, Coach Wade Fraze is going to take the timeout. Still with 1:38 to go in the first half. It'll be a 30-second timeout. So we'll just keep it right here and say a big thanks to the First American Bank of Lovington, now Pharmacy, Devon Energy, Lovington Auto Supply, the Lovington Schools, Eunice Pump and Supply, Bob's Thriftway, Lee County Electric Cooperative, Man Welding, and Stone Oilfield Services. 98 seconds away from your Lovington Auto Supply Napa Know-How halftime show. Of course, we'll run down the numbers and give you the keys to the second half. Lovington in the lead now 24-20 as Portales will take their first timeout of the ball game. So the Lady Cats head back out onto the court. It's Buendia, Alexander, Barunda, Olivas, and Malaya Castro. For Portales, it is Fulfer, Payton, Ornelas. Check that other number into Lovington, and Olivas on a dangerous pass gets it and pushes it out, but yeah, she was slipping and sliding all over the place. So that'll be turnover number 8 for the Lady Cats, and give it over to Portales. 94 seconds to go here in the first half. Portales to the front court, Ornelas. Hit it near side to Rippey, and then back to Ornelas. Throw the high ball into Bonda, and she'll put up a wild shot. Bounces around, and then we're going to have a jump ball called. Great job there by Barunda to tie up Rippey after she got the rebound. So over to Lovington on the turnover. 8th turnover of the ball game for Portales. Buendia to the front court for the Lady Cats. Hand it to Barunda. Almost loses it. Poked at by Fulfer. She'll set the screen as Castro has it. Takes it to the deep right corner where she will work against Gonzalez. Or pardon me, that's Bonda. And then we'll have a whistle. And stepping on the sideline was Castro. Well, that is turnover number 9 for the Lady Cats. Under a minute to play here in the first half. 24-20, Lovington in the lead. Lovington immediately picks up the pressure to Bonda, gets tipped, gives it to Payton, and it is off the glass, but she's fouled. It's flying through there. I think they're going to get Olivas for that one. I hope it's on Olivas and not Barunda. Yep, it will be on Kira. That'll be her first personal. 6th team foul. And it'll put Rippey at the line for 2. Rippey 0 of 2 from the charity stripe. Or pardon me, that's Payton. It's Andre Payton, and she gets her first to go. So now 24-21, Lovington in the lead. Payton puts up her second, and that one is good. And now 24-22, a 2-point Lovington lead. 45 seconds to go. Buendia to the front court, goes behind the back, slings it out to Barunda in the right corner. That one is off of the mark, and going to be a foul on Olivas as she was going in as Fulfer got positioning on her. They're going to call the push. That'll be her second personal, 7th team foul on Lovington. So we'll walk 82 feet and shoot free throws. And so that'll put Ornelas at the line. She's got 12 of the 22 in the books. for the Lady Rams. She heads to the line, puts up the front end of the 1-1 and gets it to roll home. And just like that, Portales has cut it down to a 1-point lead. Coach Bridgeforth is giving an earful to the official on the near side, and Ornelas will get them both. And we are tied at 24 apiece. So 24 all with 31 seconds to go here in the first half. Take the handoff to Castro. Payton got on her quickly, Bonda. Back to Malaya, she'll take it in, and she's going to get fouled. They're going to whistle that one on Bonda, her second personal, 5th team foul. Portales still with a foul to give. And 19 seconds remaining in the half, all tied at 24. As Buendia inbounds to Barun to get it around to Castro. Castro works against Bonda. Now toss it out to Buendia. Thinks about the 3-ball, thinks better of it. 10 seconds to go, they got a little time. Malaya back to Buendia. Little head fake, she works on Payton. Little runner from the free throw line and put it home. Buendia with 7 points in the ball game, and at the buzzer, Lovington will take the lead 26-24 over Portales. We'll take a timeout, come back with your Lovington Auto Supply Napa Know-How halftime show. This is Lovington Lady Cat Basketball from the Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle is new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that help keeps your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington. Napa, get up and go.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Nowell Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Nowell Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Nowell Pharmacy located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Nowell Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
Devon Energy is proud to support the athletic programs of Lovington High School this season. By partnering with local schools in Lovington, Devon is making an investment in the long-term future of the community. Sports teach discipline, teamwork, and leadership. Skills our youth will use to succeed for a lifetime. From the Devon team to yours, Devon Energy wishes you good luck this season, both on the field and in the classroom. Go Wildcats!
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
School is back in session, and we are excited to be back. The Lovington Municipal School District welcomes our amazing students, staff, and families. With over 3,000 students across 10 campuses, the Lovington School District is the pride of Lee County. As we build champion cats, we're looking forward to seeing you at school activities. For on-demand updates about Lovington schools, please log on to lovingtonschools.net.
And welcome back to Lovington Lady Cat Basketball here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel at HobbsAmerica.com. I'm TJ Miracle. This is your Lovington Auto Supply Napa Know-How halftime show from Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington. When you need a little love and a little know-how for your car, trust the good folks at Lovington Auto Supply Napa. Get up and go. And the Lady Cats have had some get up and go as they lead Portales 26-24 in this one. Well, how did we get there? Let's take a look at the numbers. We will start with the visiting Lady Rams, as it's been the Angel Ornelas show. She has 14 points, leads the Lady Rams, and leads all scores at the half. So 24 for Ornelas. 4 points for Audrey Payton, 3 points for Tyra Rippey, 2 points Skylar Massey, and you've got 1 point in the books for Ebony Fulfer. Fulfer does lead the rebounding charge for Portales. They have 11 rebounds as a squad in that first half. 9 turnovers for Portales. They go 7 of 12 from the free throw line, so just slightly over 50-50. They get 14 in the first, 10 in the second. That's how they get to their 24 on the board. Turning the page for your Lovington Lady Cats, it's been Malaya Castro carrying a lot of the burden. She has 13 points to lead the ladies, so 13 in the first half for Malaya. 7 points for Elizabeth Buendia, 4 points Aubrey Aranda, and then 2 points for Ashlyn Barunda. Barunda in charge in the rebounding category. She has 5 to lead the Lady Cats and all rebounders in the ball game. 12 rebounds as a team for Lovington in that first half. They turned the ball over 9 times as well in that first half and went 0 of 2 from the free throw line. Yeah, only had 2 opportunities from the charity stripe. Get 15 points in the first, 11 in the second. That's how they get to their 26 on the board. So the Lovington Lady Cats with the 2-point lead at half. Now, what are the keys to the second half going to be? If you're Lovington, you've got to continue to play aggressive defense, but not overly aggressive. Nobody in foul trouble really right now. Barunda, Buendia, and Olivas each with 3 fouls. So you can still afford to be a little aggressive on the defensive side of things. You don't want to get anybody just in too much foul trouble too early, but continue to do that, force the turnovers, make those turnovers pay. They've found some looks, and they've taken the open looks at 3. Of course, there's the old saying, he who, in this case, she who lives by the 3 will die by it. Lovington did make 3 trays in that, make that 4 trays in the first half, and so that has kept them on top of this one. Just 2 threes for Portales in the first half. So continue to take those shots when you get the open look, but they've also had the opportunity to attack the lanes and attack the paint. I think if they can, continue to move in and do some more work there, they will be good. They've had Abigail Schaus open 3 or 4 times underneath. She hadn't quite found her range yet, but she has managed to get her shots off. So they've got to, I think if they just keep feeding her when she comes in off the bench, that gives them a weapon, especially when she finds the range. Don't let Portales adjust. I have a feeling that you're going to see Portales pick up the defensive pressure tremendously because the only one they've got with him 2 fouls. Well, Bonda and Jewel each with 2 fouls. I have a feeling they're going to ratchet up the defensive pressure, and they tried it a little bit in that first half with Ebony Fulford driving in and just trying to get it to her in the low post and then just backing it down, the old Shaq move almost, and worked. She wasn't able to get it to fall, but I think they're probably going to continue to try that and do it here. So, we'll see what happens in the second half. The Lovington Lady Cats in the lead, 26-24. We'll take another timeout, come back with the start of the second half. This has been your Lovington Auto Supply Napa Know-How Halftime Show from Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington. When you need the loving on your car and you need the know-how, trust the good folks at Napa and Lovington Auto Supply. Napa, get up and go.
School is back in session, and we are excited to be back. The Lovington Municipal School District welcomes our amazing students, staff, and families. With over 3,000 students across 10 campuses, the Lovington School District is the pride of Lee County. As we build champion cats, we're looking forward to seeing you at school activities. For on-demand updates about Lovington schools, please log on to lovingtonschools.net.
Stone Oilfield Services says many traffic fatalities may be caused by an intoxicated driver. So do yourself and your community a favor and remember the 3 C's of safety: caution, courtesy, and above all, common sense. Safe and sober driving is everyone's responsibility. That message was from Stone Oilfield Services in Lovington, a name you can trust and depend on. For quality and integrity, call 575-396-1840. From the Stone family and staff at Stone Oilfield Services.
When it comes to your hard-earned money, selecting the right bank is vital. Hi, I'm David Campbell, president of First American Bank in Lovington. First American Bank in Lovington is part of this community. So bank with trusted partners you know, and trusted partners that are part of this area we call home. First American Bank offers all the advantages big corporate banks do, and we do our banking with hometown support and commitment. Choose First American Bank, 19 West Washington in Lovington. We want to earn your trust, then earn your business.
Honest, trustworthy. Man Welding gives you confidence you made the right decision. Jimmy Carter and his exceptional Man Welding team support Wildcat Athletics and the Lovington School. Man Welding is your local welding company. Big jobs or small jobs, call Man Welding 396-4540. Any welding job, any welding question, call 396-4540. Together, we'll fabricate the future. You made the right decision. You called Man Welding. Man up.
Attention shoppers, Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
Introducing a smarter, easier way to manage your Lee County Electric account. It is called Smart Hub. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime, with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the Smart Hub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the Smart Hub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lee County Electric account conveniently and securely with Smart Hub. Lee County Electric, owned by those we serve.
And welcome back to Lovington Lady Cat Basketball on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com. Also the Z94 KZOR Facebook page. I'm TJ Miracle from here at Wildcat Gym. The Lady Cats leading this one 26-24 at the half as we get ready for the start of the second half. Just a reminder, of course, about 15-20 minutes after the conclusion of this one, we'll have the Lovington boys and Portales. Another district matchup here tonight. Doubleheader tonight on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel. Please subscribe to that channel. Once we hit 1,000 subscribers, one lucky subscriber going to get $100 of my money. Not coming from the sponsors, not coming from the station. It's just my way of thanking you for subscribing. So, hey, get paid to watch your Lovington Wildcats and Lady Cats for free. Not a bad deal. So subscribe and tell your family and friends to subscribe and win some of my money. It'll be Portales basketball as we start the second half, as Ornelas will have it. And, yep, she'll take an extra step, kind of a little hop, skip, and a jump there. And that'll be a turnover. So just underway, and Lovington will have the basketball. Malaya gets it into Buendia. Elizabeth brings it over the Cat and takes it to the near side. In front of the Lovington bench, Jewel will pick her up. Takes it to the right baseline, drives in, and gets stripped from underneath. But there with it is Aranda, and gets the roll. Wasn't pretty, but it works. And Lovington strikes first, 28-24. Lady Cats in the lead, just underway, third quarter. Picking up the dribble, getting it to Jewel, an 18-footer, and that one is off the mark. And Payton with the rebound, but then it'll be stolen away by the Lady Cats. So down comes the Lady Cats, but they will turn it right back over. Sorry, remember to move the camera, TJ. And they'll get it to Ornelas. Thinks about the long three, takes it in, puts up a flat trajectory 15-footer. Payton comes through traffic, gets the rebound, and the putback is good. She's got 6 in the ball game. As Buendia to the front court, pulls up, and she'll put up a 17-footer, and it is good. So Buendia now with 9 in the ball game. Business is picking up, as they say, here at Wildcat Gym. 30-26, 6:45 to go in the third. Now Portales says, all right, let's slow things down just a second. Payton with it on the right wing. Tosses into the corner, Ornelas. They'll get it underneath to Fulfer, and she'll try to go in, but blocked from behind, and it goes out of bounds. Nice move there. I'm not sure if it was Castro or Barunda who got the hand on it, but did a nice job to get all ball and not body into Fulfer. We talked about it in your Napa Know-How halftime show. They're going to try to get her in, and a three-pointer partially tipped, but it works as a pass underneath. And Aranda will come away with it off of the shot by Ornelas to a breaking Castro. Malaya off of the fast break up and, missed it. And Fulfer will come down with the rebound. You've got to get those wide open layups. So back down come the Lady Rams. To Jewel, bounce it to Payton. She'll take it from the left to the right, puts up a shot, no good. And the rebound weaving through everything was Ornelas, her third rebound. And she's going to get fouled, and she'll head to the line for 2 more. And that's going to be on Barunda. That'll be her third personal, first team foul. Then Ornelas at the line, puts up the first. It's good. She's got 15 in the ball game. Leads all scorers. Now she's 5 of 7 from the line. Puts up the second and make it 6 of 8. And it's a 2-point Lovington lead. Buendia to the front court. Goes behind the back, and we're going to have a whistle. And they're going to call the push on Jewel, so that'll be her third personal. First team foul is on the floor, so it'll be Lovington basketball. Buendia to inbound it from right of her own bucket. So Elizabeth waits for somebody to spring free. She'll do the high inlet. Gets it in to Castro, who moves in and puts up a little side jumper and gets it to go. Malaya with 15 in the ball game. 32-28, a 4-point lead for the Lady Cats. Ornelas into the front court to Jewel. Throw the fastball to Payton. Too hard to handle. Third turnover in the quarter for Portales. So back over to the Lady Cats, and they're going to call the double dribble as Buendia was looking up and thinking about what she wanted to do and didn't realize that she double dribbled it. So Barunda checks out as Schaus will check in. It'll be quite a battle under there because Fulfer's still in too. Tells me they're going to try and go right at her as they'll get it to Payton. A little turnaround from 15, no good, and that'll be Myra with the rebound. Castro leaves it off for Buendia, brings it right up the center of the court. Goes to the right side, a little underhand scoop, and it rolls in and rolls out. Abigail with the rebound. Her putback won't fall. Ball loose on the court, and it'll go out off of the face of a diving Buendia. That's hustle for you. And it goes to Portales. So it'll be Lady Ram basketball. As Ornelas will bring it into the front court. Tosses off to Payton on the deep sideline. Back to Ornelas. Uses up the dribble, back to Payton. Right wing, 3-ball on the way. That one is going to be off the mark. Fight for the rebound, and coming away with it is Bonda, and over the back. It'll be on Lovington. Be on the floor. They're going to whistle that one on Aubrey Aranda, her second personal, second team foul. And, yep, it will be on the floor. Coach Frey's trying to argue that it was a shooting foul. Coach, it was not a shooting foul. It was a foul on the rebound. I would say the same thing if it was Chief Bridgeforth saying that. Go back and watch and listen to some of the old ones. I would. And so it'll be Ornelas. She'll throw it in to Bonda, the little 12-footer, no good, and flying through, trying to get the rebound is Fulfer. She'll just push it out, and so it'll be Lovington basketball. So it'll be Lady Cat basketball up by 4 with 4:40 remaining in the third quarter. Taking it over to the far side, handing it off to Castro, and a bump going to be called on Ornelas. That'll be her first personal, second team foul. So it'll stay Lovington basketball as Olivas will check in for Aranda. Timeout on the court. They're going to do a little court cleanup. So while we have a moment, say thank you for watching here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel at HobbsAmerica.com. Do subscribe to your Lovington Sports YouTube channel. Tell your family and friends. Of course, you always get to watch for free thanks to our great sponsors. You see them there at the bottom of the screen. We appreciate them supporting Lovington Lady Cat and Wildcat Athletics. Remember, 1,000 subscribers. I give away $100 of my money. It's burning a hole in my pocket, so tell your family and friends. Heck, start a second account and subscribe again. Double your chances that way. I am not recommending that, actually. But somebody, one of those 1,000, going to get $100 of my money once we get to 1,000. Back to the action as Buendia will take it and almost knocked away, and it'll go squirting out of bounds. And last touched by Castro as Payton. Lovington has gotten a little bit careless with the ball a couple of times, and so back over to Portales. Ornelas to the left block, and that one's a high shot. Fulfer with the rebound. Her putback won't fall. And underneath, the rebound made by Ornelas, and she goes hard to the floor. And they're going to call that on Schaus. That'll be her first personal, third team foul on Lovington. And it'll put Ornelas at the line for 2. Puts up her first, and she gets the roll on that one. She is deadly from the line. So she gets the first as Fulfer checks out. And Massey will check in. Second on the way. And she is now 8 of 10 from the free throw line. So Lovington now up by 2, 32-30. Buendia to the front court. for the Lady Cats. Toss it out to Olivas. Olivas to the free throw line to Buendia. Right wing, 3 ball on the way, and bang! Elizabeth Buendia with 12 in the ball game. Lovington up by 5. 35-30 is the score as Ornelas drives all the way through, and off of the tip, it'll be Malaya with the rebound, and she is instantly going to be fouled. Although it's Portales, one of them on the floor. And they're going to call the hack on Payton, her first personal, 3rd team foul on the Lady Rams. So Lovington basketball up by 5 as Malaya gets it into Buendia. Ornelas immediately picks her up. Look for pressure to pick up here. Buendia throws it into Olivas. Kira tries to split through 2 Lady Rams and gets tied up, and the possession arrow should stay with Lovington. Yeah, it will, so Lovington keeps the basketball. Some credit where credit is due as Massey tied her up. Not ball instead of arm as the high inlet, and Schaus, instead of jumping for it, just puts up the hands, and it'll be stolen away as they'll get it to Payton off of the steal, and her shot won't go, and off of the tip, it'll be Myra with the rebound. Back down come the Lady Cats. Buendia takes it, goes into the right lane, and gets stripped and fouled. Going to call that one on Ornelas, I got to think. Yep, that'll be her second personal, 4th team foul. And in the act of shooting, yes, it was. So Buendia heads to the line for 2. Just Lovington's second trip to the free throw line this evening. Buendia to the line. Puts up the first and gets it to go. 36-30, a 6-point lead. Ties the biggest of the ball game for the Lady Cats. 3:50 to go here in this 3rd quarter. Second on the way for Liz is up, and Lizzie gets them both fall. 37-30, a 7-point lead for the Lady Cats, their biggest of the ball game. So Portales to the front court. They get it to a little runner up by Ripping. That one's not going to go, just an air ball, and Olivas will wind up with it. Ornelas on her tight, and Ornelas took it off of Olivas, and that'll be the 14th turnover for Lovington. So give it to Portales in their offensive zone. Rippey thinks about the 3. They'll get it into Massey. Massey turnaround partially blocked out by Schaus. Gets it back herself. Her shot won't go. Underneath, and the shot is up and good as Ornelas. Right now, Portales just way outworking Lovington on the boards. And they're going to call Olivas for her 3rd personal, 4th team foul on Lovington. And Ornelas at the line where she is deadly, 8 of 10 from the stripe, and the and 1. 3 the old-fashioned way is good. So just like that, 34-30, back to a 3-point lead. Buendia to the front court. Lovington sets up the offense. Buendia goes behind the back. Ornelas on her like a cheap shirt. Back out to Kieran. She'll push it over to Myra. Left side for 3. That one is going to be off of the iron and out of bounds. And Portales will retake the basketball. So Portales ball. Lovington leading by 4. It's pretty much been a 4-point ball game for a lot of the night as Myra checks out. Malaya checks back in. Barunda also back in the ball game. Portales will take it over the timeline with Payton and give it off to Rippey. And, of course, they'll just leave it right there for Ornelas, who's the one who really keeps the Portales O going. Off of the tip, Bonda controls it. Bounce pass near side to Payton, and she is going to get fouled. Wow. Trying to get her tied up was Olivas. That'll be her 4th personal. 5th team foul on Lovington. So Oliva's going to check out. Rhonda coming back in with 2:48 to go. Ornelas gets it in, tosses it into Payton. Payton takes it to the top of the arc, then will bounce it over to Rippey. On her close is Castro. Work it back to Payton. That one going to be tipped, but into the hands of Ornelas. She'll take it left side and then come to Bonda. Bonda back to Ornelas, then sets a screen, and she'll shoot an air ball up, and Barunda will come away with it. Lovington feeds it forward to a breaking Malaya. Castro takes it up and off the right glass and up and in for Malaya. 39-34, back to a 5-point lead. Bonda works against Aranda, takes it to the left base, and they're going to call the block foul on Aubrey. Lovington faithful not liking it. They are going to call that one. That'll be the third personal on Aubrey, 6-team foul, and so that'll put Portales into the bonus as Bonda checks out. Checking back in is Fulfer. Also coming out is Payton, and in is Jewell. Inbound Ornelas gets it to Payton, left wing, 3-ball on the way, and it's good. Nothing but net. So checks into the ball game and hits the tray. Pardon me, that was Rippey. That's her second 3-ball of the ball game. Now a 2-point Lovington lead. Toss it into Aranda. Now they'll get it back to Buendia. Gets poked by Jewell. And taking it around is Elizabeth, and high off the glass, and going up for the rebound is Schaus, and she gets her legs cut out from under her. And they are going to call the block on Fulfer, her first personal, 5th-team foul. It'll stay Lovington basketball. One thing Schaus is going to have to be careful. They're always going to try and cut her a little bit low. So the inbound, it'll be to Aranda, and she misses the runner. And the rebound made, brought down by Massey, but she's going to get fouled immediately by Schaus. Abigail picks up her second, and that's the 7th-team foul. And so we will go down the court and shoot free throws. It'll be a free throw shooting contest for Portales as Massey goes to the line. So they are already in the bonus. So the next 9:45, every foul, Portales goes to the line. Massey at the line, front into the 1-and-1, and that one is well off the mark and out. So it doesn't hurt Lovington. Lovington only one foul away from going into the bonus. When I say one, there's still one to give, I should say, for Portales before Lovington goes into the bonus. 1:40 to go. 3-point Lovington lead, 39-30. They have it 39-36. I have it 37. We'll double check the numbers. To Schaus. Schaus looking for some help. Gets it over right at the time to Malaya, and they try and corral her up, and they'll just strip it away from her. So turning it over and out of bounds, so the teams will trade turnovers. That's the 6th turnover in the half for Lovington, 15th in the ball game, and the 4th in the half, 13th for Portales. And timeout going to be taken by Coach Chief Bridgeforth with 1:18 to go here in the third quarter. It's Lovington 39, Portales 37. We'll be back. This is Wildcat Basketball.
Devon Energy is proud to support the athletic programs of Lovington High School this season. By partnering with local schools in Lovington, Devon is making an investment in the long-term future of the community. Sports teach discipline, teamwork, and leadership. Skills our youth will use to succeed for a lifetime. From the Devon team to yours, Devon Energy wishes you good luck this season, both on the field and in the classroom. Go Wildcats!
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Out of the timeout, inbound to Barunda. Lovington basketball up by 3, 39-36. Buendia to Castro. Castro takes it inside, drives in a little running floater, and good for Malaya. 19 points for Castro, now 41-36. Lovington in the lead. Ornelas to the front court. Malaya on her tight. 1 minute to go in the third. Lovington has to be careful. Portales is in the bonus. Bounce over to Ornelas, almost loses it. Now she'll go to the left block, loses it off of her foot, and goes out of bounds. And wow, they're going to say that was off of Aubrey's foot. So it will stay in the hands of the Lady Rams in their offensive zone. So the toss into Massey at the free throw line, partially blocked out. Nice job by Buendia. And then she travels with it. 14th turnover for Portales. Give it back to Lovington. 5-point lead for the Lady Cats. They're going to inbound it from in front of the Portales bench. Barunda into Buendia. He'll bring it to the front court. Takes it over to the left side. He'll give it off to Castro. Castro to Barunda. Barunda from the left. Block! The little runner is good. 4 points for Ashlyn Barunda and a little 5-0 run for Lovington. If I can get my score bug to cooperate. There we go. 43-36. So Lovington in the lead, and a foul going to be called away from the, wow, it was the backside ref who called that, not the one standing right on top of it. They're going to call the push foul on Ashland, her fourth personal, 8th foul. I don't know how he saw that one, but okay. So it'll put Portales at the line for the 1-and-1. Shot is up, and it is good. I believe that's Payton. Or is that Rippey? That's Rippey. She gets her first one to go, and that'll break a little Lovington scoring streak. Now 43-37. 6-point lead for the Lady Cats. Rippey pulls the trigger on her second, and she'll get them both to fall. She's now 2 of 4 from the free throw line. So 43-38. Lady Cats in the lead and timeout. As I think they're going to ask about the scoring. And, yeah, I've got it at 39. I moved it up to 38. Oh, they called timeout because you had people coming in on the court. As the JV game behind us, the boys' JV game is just let out. So you've got a huge crowd coming in, and we're letting everybody get in and get settled. So with 20 seconds remaining here in the third, 43-38 the score. Lovington up by 5. So, yeah, just kind of walking around, getting things up. All right, now they're going to say, let's play. So the inbound will come to Buendia in the backcourt from Castro. Give it back to Myra. Takes it right to left. Now off to Malaya. Malaya to Buendia. Into the corner. Myra thinks about the three and will push it back to Buendia. And she'll put an NBA three up, and that one is off the mark. And off of the bounce, it'll be Massey who comes away with her 4th board of the ball game at the buzzer. The long shot is no good, so we head to the 4th. It's Lovington 43, Portales 38. 4th quarter on the way. Wildcat basketball continues here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel.
School is back in session, and we are excited to be back. The Lovington Municipal School District welcomes our amazing students, staff, and families. With over 3,000 students across 10 campuses, the Lovington School District is the pride of Lee County. As we build Champion Cats, we're looking forward to seeing you at school activities. For on-demand updates about Lovington schools, please log on to lovingtonschools.net.
Stone Oilfield Services says many traffic fatalities may be caused by an intoxicated driver. So do yourself and your community a favor and remember the 3 C's of safety: caution, courtesy, and above all, common sense. Safe and sober driving is everyone's responsibility. That message was from Stone Oilfield Services in Lovington, a name you can trust and depend on. For quality and integrity, call 575-396-1840. From the Stone family and staff at Stone Oilfield Services.
And welcome back to Lovington Lady Cat Basketball here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com. Lovington leading 43-38 going into the 4th quarter. So an exciting one here as Lovington looking for their first district win and looking to get back on the right side of 500. Right now they're at 500, and they're looking to put Portales 2 games under 500. So it'll be Lady Ram basketball as we start this 4th and final quarter. Both teams will next take on Goddard. Lovington on Tuesday, Portales on Friday, but they're worried more about each other right now, as they should be, as Payton will have it. Off of the inbound, we are underway to Ornelas. As Ornelas tosses it over, Payton left wing for 3 and nothing but net. Payton has 9 in the ball game, and Portales for the first time in the ball game strikes first. So down to just a 2-point Lovington lead, 43-41. Lovington basketball and a little shovel pass over to Castro. 3 ball coming up. That one might have kissed the front of the iron, but Bonda comes away with the basketball no matter how you look at it. 43-41. Portales has chipped into it. To Rippey. Bounce it to Payton in the right block. Gets it taken away from her, but I think they're going to get Myra. Yep. Nope, they're going to get Payton for her 2nd personal. 6-team foul. So that'll put Lovington in the bonus on the next foul. So that's good news for the Lady Cats. Now is when you go into attack mode, up by 2. Buendia to the front court, directs traffic. Payton will pick her up, is giving her a little bit of space, though. Barunda in the ball game. They'll push it over to Myra. Now into Aranda on the left elbow. Back to Myra, right corner for 3. off of the mark, and it'll be Ornelas with her 5th rebound of the ballgame. Lovington has not done a good job rebounding here in the second half. Ornelas will take it coast to coast off the glass. Good 23 for Ornelas, and we are tied at 43 apiece. So to the front court, push it over to Malaya, back to Buendia. Again, try and work it inside to Myra in the high inlet pass, trying to get it to Barunda. It's going to be knocked away and out of bounds as that was Rippey, comes out of nowhere and knocks it away. So Buendia to inbound it right of her own bucket, and they'll get it into Barunda, top of the arc, work it around. And, a wild pass saved by Castro. Almost loses it, pushed into the hands of Aranda, though. And coming through, and we will have a foul called as starting to run was Buendia. And they're going to whistle that one on Payton. That'll be her 3rd personal, 7th team foul. And so that'll put Buendia at the line for 2. So Buendia heads to the line in a tie ball game, 43 apiece. First up for Buendia is good. She's got 15 now in the ball game. And Lovington goes back up 44 to 43. So got the front end of the 1-and-1. Now she'll eye the second one. Eyes it, skies it, and in and out. And the rebound is going to be brought down by Bonda. So back for Tallis. Lovington up by 1, 44-43. Bounce pass to Payton. Thinks about the 3, and they'll move it back around to Ornelas. We are in the 4th quarter. Sorry about that. I just caught that. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Lovington, Portales each looking for their first district win. Bounce pass over to Ornelas, and a bad foul by Buendia. And she bumped her. Elizabeth trying to argue a little bit, but no arguing there. Bad foul by Buendia. 19 foul, 2 for Lovington. And it'll be a 3-shotter for Ornelas, who is 8 of 10 from the free throw line. Make it 9 of 11 now, and she can give Portales their first lead of the ball game. 44 all. Ornelas puts up the second and misses that one. So the score remains 44 all, but she gets one more shot at it. Number 3 on the way, and she clanks that one, but gets her own rebound, and then the runner, she'll put it up and good. And that'll give Portales their first lead of the ball game, 46 to 44. So now Lovington is going to be playing from behind. Give it to Myra in. Whoa, how is that not a foul? As underneath to Aranda is a nice little assist there from Barunda. And we are tied again at 46 all. Portales to the front court, bounce it over to Payton. Payton with Malaya on her. Moves it around back to Ornelas. Throw the fastball in and off of the glass, and getting the roll is Fulfer. She's got 3 in the ball game. But more importantly for Portales, it gives them the lead, 48-46. Back down come the Lady Cats to Myra. She'll toss it over to Malaya. They'll work it around to Aranda. The fastball inside to Barunda. Puts up a wild one, but she's going to be fouled underneath. That'll be the 3rd on Bonda, and it'll put Barunda at the line to shoot 2. 18 foul, but it was in the act of shooting. So Ashlyn Barunda to the line for 2. Ashlyn puts up the first, and it'll roll home. 47-48. Now Jewel will check back in for Portales as Ornelas will check out. Barunda takes the deep breath. Puts up her second, and that one is going to be in and out. And off of the tip, Aranda saves it and into the hands of Castro, who gets pushed from behind, and Lovington will go back to the line. And they're going to call that one on Bonda. So that'll be her 4th personal, 19 foul, and now Malaya Castro at the line to try and tie this one up for the Lady Cats. So Malaya, just a freshman, leading scorer right now for Lovington, with a chance to tie or take the lead. Run into the 1-and-1 is up at good, and we are tied at 48 all and 21 points in the ball, or rather 20 in the ball game for Malaya. Bonda going to have to check out. Massey going to check in her stead. Malaya at the line made her first. Now she gets the second. We're tied at 48 again. Each team in the bonus. On the next foul, each team will be in the double bonus. And up and good. And Malaya will give Lovington the lead again, 49-48. Back and forth seesaw affair. Lovington at one point up by 8, their biggest of the ball game, but Portales chipping it down. Jewell turns around, WNBA 3, and that one is good. Brenna Jewell hits the 3 ball, makes it 51-49. Back down come the Lady Cats, now trailing by 2. 4:30 remaining in the ball game. Toss it over to Barunda. A little head fake. Leaves it off for Myra. She thinks about the 3, thinks better of it. To Buendia. Then Buendia for 3, and that one is going to be off the mark. And it'll be Jewell with the long rebound, her second. And she'll keep the basketball herself, bring it down. Now a 2-point lead for Portales. Lovington cannot afford to go cold. Bounce it over to Rippey, then bounce it out to Payton. Back to Rippey, left wing. 3 ball on the way. Off of the mark, but Massey is there with her 5th rebound. Her putback won't go. Jewell will get the rebound, and she is going to be fouled. She'll head to the line for 2. And they're going to call Barunda on the foul, and if I'm not mistaken, that's Ashland's 5th. It is, so Ashland will foul out of the ball game. 6 rebounds to go along with 5 points for Barunda, so that's a big loss for Lovington coming down the stretch. We've still got halfway to go in this 4th quarter. So Jewell at the line for 2. She's got 3 in the ball game. Puts up the first and no good. So the score remains 51-49. Coach Frey's going to send Payton and Rippey back in defensive coverage as Olivas will check in. Shane Schaus now in the front blocks. Jewell at the line. Puts up her second, and that one is going to be short. And it'll be Castro with the rebound. Myra keeps it, and she'll pull it up. Give it off to Buendia. A little shake and bake at the free throw line. She works against Rippey, tries to split through 2 Lady Rams, and knocked away by Massey. Trying to draw the foul. Just goes out. It'll stay Lovington basketball. Good crowd on hand here tonight. You wouldn't expect anything different. The inbound will come to Olivas, who bobbles it, and it'll bobble right into the hands of Fulfer. So Fulfer, as Portales gets it back with a 2-point lead. They have battled back from as much as 8 down. Toss it over to Rippey. Rippey works against Castro, to Fulfer, to Payton, to Jewell. He'll toss it back out, thinking about the 3 ball. And Jewell will just corral it. Jewell takes it in, drives into the paint, and a running floater is up and good. Jewell all of a sudden is kind of taking things over. It's 53-49, a 4-point lead in the ball game as Chief Bridgeforth going to take the timeout. 53-49 our score, 3:18 remaining in the ball game. We will return. Lady Cat basketball continues on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel.
When it comes to your hard-earned money, selecting the right bank is vital. Hi, I'm David Campbell, president of First American Bank in Lovington. First American Bank in Lovington is part of this community. So bank with trusted partners you know, and trusted partners that are part of this area we call home. First American Bank offers all the advantages big corporate banks do, and we do our banking with hometown support and commitment. Choose First American Bank, 19 West Washington in Lovington. We want to earn your trust, then earn your business.
Honest, trustworthy. Man Welding gives you confidence you made the right decision. Jimmy Carter and his exceptional Man Welding team support Wildcat Athletics and the Lovington School. Man Welding is your local welding company. Big jobs or small jobs, call Man Welding 396-4540. Any welding job, any welding question, call 396-4540. Together, we'll fabricate the future. You made the right decision. You called Man Welding. Man up.
A 15-6 run to start the 4th quarter has got Portales up in this one with 3:18 remaining in the ball game. 53-49 out of the Lady Cat timeout. It will be Lovington basketball. Castro, Buendia, Aranda, and Olivas on the floor for your Lady Cats. As you've got Massey, Fulfer, Payton, Rippey, and Jewell on the floor for Portales. Lovington trailing by 4, their biggest deficit of the ball game. Olivas throws it in and partially blocked out by Castro, who tried to put it up, and Massey got a hand on it. And so Lovington with an opportunity, but gives it back over to Portales. So now the Lady Rams, they can afford to just run clock for them to probably try and take the air out of the basketball and timeout. Good pressure by the Lady Cats and Coach Wade Fraze wants to take the timeout. We'll just keep it right here and say a big thank you to First American Bank of Lovington, Now Pharmacy, Devon Energy, Lovington Auto Supply, Lovington Schools, Eunice Pump and Supply, Bob's Thriftway, Lee County Electric Cooperative, Man Welding, and Stone Oilfield Services. We couldn't do this without their help and support, and we also couldn't do this without you watching. Of course, it's those sponsors, though, and you see them all at the bottom of the screen there that make it possible for us to bring you these games absolutely free of charge. You know, some schools and some places and some stations charge you to watch your teams and kids play. We do not, and that is thanks to our great sponsors. TJ Miracle flying solo tonight. Back to the action out of the Portales timeout, as it'll be Payton to inbound it, and we'll get it in to Fulfer. Fulfer splits two Lady Cats, takes it to picks up her dribble inside the free throw line, gives it to Jewel, and she has a wide open run. Her shot won't go, but Fulfer's will on the rebound, and her putback will. And all of a sudden, the momentum in the building has completely shifted over to the team in black and red. And that'll be Olivas. If I'm not mistaken, that's her fifth. So Kira's going to foul out of the ball game. Yep, that is it for Olivas. She's got 5 personals. So Olivas out of the game. No scoring, no rebounds, and 5 personal fouls. So Olivas is fouled out of this ball game. 55-49, a 6-point lead for Portales. Their biggest of the game, and Fulfer at the line for 3 the old-fashioned way. Yeah, that's 5. Yeah, that's 5. She's done. So I don't know what the question is. Coach Fraze is saying it's 4. I've got it at 5. So I don't know. She's still in. They've got it at 5 on the board. No Fulfer on the and one, and that one is going to be no good, but the rebound will be made by Massey, and then she's going to hit Aranda in the back as she loses the basketball, and a last touch by Aranda. So Portales will get it, and they'll throw it into Jewel, and she loses it off of her foot. Portales has only turned the ball over 7 times in the second half. Lovington has turned it over 9, 18 total turnovers in the ball game for Lovington. Now they trail by 6, 2.5 to go. They've got to find the O. It has gone ice cold here in the fourth. To Aranda. Back to Buendia, who tries to save it out. She will, but unfortunately into the hands of Payton. She'll bounce it forward to a breaking Fulfer, and she is up and in. Now 57-49. If you're the Lady Cats, you kind of got to feel this one slipping away a little bit. Buendia takes it back out beyond the arc. Toss it over. Aranda. Work it over to Castro. Myra inside to Olivas, and her bouncer no good, and the rebound out of bounds, and last touched by Payton. So Lovington gets a break there, trailing now by 8 points. They were at 1 point up by 8. Now they trail by 8. So they'll toss it in, and the bump by Jewel, no call. They'll get it into Malaya. Malaya weaves through traffic. Goes in and almost gets picked by Fulfer, and they're going to call jump ball, and it stays Lovington basketball. You're down by 8. You've got 1:46 remaining in the ball game. You got to figure something out, and that's exactly what Coach Chief Bridgeforth is saying. He's going to take the timeout with 1:46 to go in the ball game. Lovington trailing Portales 57-49. Back in 30 here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel.
Attention shoppers. Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
Out of the Wildcat timeout, back here at Wildcat Gym, the Lady Cats trailing 57-49. 1:46 remaining in the ballgame. Lovington at 1 point up by 8. Now they trail by 8. The offense has gone stone cold here in the fourth, and stolen away by Fulfer on the inbound, but gets it stolen right back away by Aranda. Nice job there by Aubrey. They'll get it over to Buendia. Drives baseline, toss it underneath, and up and in by Aranda. She's got 10 in the ballgame. So now Lovington trails by 6 and batted out on the inbound. Buendia, they're trying to put the pressure on, and that's the right move. 90 seconds, less than 90 seconds to go. They've got to find a way to get Castro or Buendia an open look at the tray ball. So now Fulfer inbound it. Full court pressure on for the Lady Cats. Bounce it in and stolen away by Malaya. Underneath to Libby, and she's going to be fouled. So Lizzie will head to the line for 2. They force the turnover. Who are they going to whistle it on? It'll be double bonus time, even if she wasn't shooting, and she was. And they're going to whistle that one on Rippey, her first personal, 10th team foul. So Buendia at the line for 2. Lizzie's got 13 in the ball game, and a whistle sounds as timeout going to be taken by, I think, Coach Chief Bridgeforth. So Coach Bridgeforth going to take a timeout with 1:24 to go. Free throws to come. We'll just keep it right here for now and say a big thank you to Stone Oilfield Services, Man Welding, Lee County Electric Cooperative, Bob Thriftway, Eunice Pump and Supply, Lovington Schools. Also, Lovington Auto Supply, Devon Energy, Now Pharmacy, and the First American Bank of Lovington. Of course, at the conclusion of this one, we will have an abbreviated Now Pharmacy post-game show as we get ready for the boys. The boys game, Rams versus Cats, will come your way about 15, 20 minutes after the conclusion of this one. It is basketball homecoming tonight. I don't know if they're going to do that between games or at halftime of the boys game. But what I do know is the Lovington Lady Cats have got some work to do as they trail by 6. It is their basketball. Buendia will be at the line to shoot 2. At one point, Lovington led by 8, but they have gone absolutely ice cold here in the fourth quarter. They outscored Portales in every quarter thus far, but this fourth quarter has not been kind. 2, 4, 6. Right now, Lovington only 8 points in the fourth quarter, as Portales is creeping up on 20. So a 19-8 run will get that flip going. And you've got Buendia at the line for 2. So Buendia heads to the line to shoot 2. She got fouled on a steal on the inbound. First one is up for Elizabeth, and it is no good. She's missed her last 2. Normally, that an 80% free throw shooter, so Oliva's going to check out. No, she's going to stay in. So Buendia keeping her in there for her defense to be sure. Second for Buendia. That one is no good. We can't buy a bucket right now. Bonda has her 5th rebound of the ball game for Portales. To Jewel into the front court. Uses up the dribble. Tries to draw contact. Will bounce it to Bonda. They'll toss it out to Fulfer and look for Portales to just try and take the air out of the ball. We click down to 60 seconds remaining in the ball game. A 6-point lead for Portales. Toss it back over, tipped, but not away. And saving it'll be Payton, and they're going to call the block foul on Malaya, her first personal. Had to do it to stop the clock. And so that'll put Audrey Payton at the line for 2. She is 2 of 2 in the ball game. 6-point lead, 2 possessions, trying to make it 3. Lovington running out of time. So at the line will be Audrey Payton. Just going to bounce everybody else back out near center court. Payton will get the first. She's got 10 in the ball game. Now 58-51. Up to a 7-point lead. Still 2 possessions, but it's a tricky 2 possessions. And a lane violation as Payton was trying to go get her own rebound, so she's going to miss that one. So with under a minute to play, Lovington needs 3 possessions, and they need them fast. They're just going to roll the ball in, and Buendia going to pick it up as it crosses midcourt. Still hadn't touched it. Now she will. Buendia with it. Takes it to the left side. Kicks it into the corner for Aranda. Now back out. Myra, right wing for 3. That one is off the mark. And the rebound is brought down by Ornelas. And then she is going to be tied up. Or are they going to call the foul? Should be the jump ball. It will be jump ball, and it'll be Lovington basketball. The Lady Cats needed that one. A little flopping happening out there. It happens. So Lovington basketball, 48 seconds to go. They trail by 7, and now whistles sound. And I think some question as to, Coach Frey said it should have been my ball. And, wow, they switched it over, so it'll stay Portales basketball. So on the inbound, they'll get it to Ornelas. Then they'll take it back over and off of the foot and out of bounds as Fulfer not able to handle the basketball. And so Lovington will force that 10th turnover and get the basketball back. 19th turnover of the ball game for Portales. Inbound comes to Olivas now to Buendia. Her three ball, no good. Rebound by Castro, her fifth. Myra throws it in, but full for intercepts. And it'll be back in the hands of Portales as Lovington, I think, going to run out of time in this one. They keep the pressure on, and Buendia going to get fouled. She had to hit Jewel to try and save some time. Fourth personal on Elizabeth Buendia. And so Jewel will walk about half the court, about 50 feet, to shoot two. Jewel 0 for 2 at the charity stripe, has 5 in the ball game. Bends the knees, puts up the first, and that one is good. I shouldn't have said anything. So now 59-51, it is a three-possession ball game with under 30 to play for Lovington. Second on the way for Jewel is up, and she gets them both. And now 60-51, a 9-point lead, biggest of the ball game. Portales flexing their muscles here in the fourth. Buendia uses up the dribble, then will hand it off to Malaya. She goes in, her push, no good, and she'll come through the traffic and wind up with her own rebound, her fifth of the ball game, and they are going to call the block on Jewel, her fourth personal, and so that'll put Castro at the line for two. Probably going to be too little too late as Malaya heads to the line with the team trailing by 9 and 15 seconds to go. So Castro at the line. Eyes it, skies it, and clanks it. And just looks to the heavens like, what have I got to do here? Lovington still with 2 timeouts. Well, they have them with just 1 on the board. I've got them still with 2. Second on the way for Malaya, and she misses them both, and the rebound going to be made by Portales. That was Bonda in her 6th, and they'll feed it forward, and Portales can just dribble it out here, and that's exactly what they're going to do. Jewel tosses it out to Fulfer with 3, with 2, with 1, and that'll do it as Portales is victorious tonight, 60-51. A come-from-behind victory for the Lady Rams will drop Lovington to 10-11 on the season, now 0-2 in district. We'll be back to wrap this one up, get you ready for the boys game in just a couple of minutes. Wildcat basketball and Lady Cat basketball, and the Now Pharmacy postgame show coming up.
Introducing a smarter, easier way to manage your Lee County Electric account. It is called SmartApp. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime, with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the SmartHub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the SmartHub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lee County Electric account conveniently and securely with SmartHub. Lee County Electric, owned by those we serve.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle is new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that help keeps your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington. Napa, get up and go.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Now Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Now Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Now Pharmacy, located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Now Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
Welcome back to your Now Pharmacy postgame show. I'm TJ Miracle as the Lovington Lady Cats fall tonight as Portales goes on a 22-8 run in the fourth quarter, and it comes from behind, 60-51 the final. Leading scorer tonight for Portales is Angel Ornelas. She finishes up with 26 points in the ballgame, 10 points for Audrey Payton. And they go 18 of 29 from the free throw line. For Lovington, leading scorer tonight, 3 Lady Cats in double figures. You had 21 in the books for Malaya Castro, leads the way. 15 for Elizabeth Wendy and 10 for Aubrey Aranda. Lovington shooting woes in that fourth quarter, though. They go 4 of 10 from the free throw line and just couldn't seem to buy a bucket, and they were out-rebounded in the second half, 21-11, so didn't get the work they needed on the boards, and it just was too much as Portales started finding the range, and Lovington goes cold. So the Lady Cats go to 10-11 on the year, 0-2 in district. Next up for the Lovington girls, Tuesday night will be the makeup game, and Goddard against the Goddard Lady Rockets, as they'll look to get in the win column of that one. And we will put a wrap on the Lovington Lady Cats. We'll just keep the streams open as we get ready for the Lovington boys coming up here in just a few minutes. Again, the Lady Cats falling tonight to Portales, our final 60-51. This has been an abbreviated version of your Now Pharmacy post-game show from Now Pharmacy, proud supporters of the Lovington Cats and Lady Cats for over 75 years. Lovington Wildcat basketball, the boys' game of our second game of our doubleheader comes up here in just a few minutes. We'll be back here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com. And welcome back to Lovington Wildcat Basketball from the Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports. I'm TJ Miracle getting ready for the start of the boys game here tonight between your Lovington Wildcats and the visiting Portales Rams. For Lovington, under Coach Casey Pack, they come in at 11-8 on the season. They are 0-1 in the district schedule right now. Their last game, of course, last Friday night here at the Friendly Confines, where they lost Artesia 51-36. Right now, Lovington is ranked number 18 in Class 4A. On the opposite side, Portales 14-8 on the year under head coach Randy McBroom, his second year as the head coach after taking over for his father last year. So 14-8 on the season, 1-1 in district, and right now they are ranked number 8 in Class 4A. They started district last Friday night, beating Goddard 64-55, then losing to Artesia on Tuesday 67-52. So as we get ready for the start of this one, of course, if you're just now tuning in, the Lovington Lady Cats were leading for much of their game against Portales, but a 22-8 run at the end of the game, and that got that got them back into it, and they won 60-51. Of course, when we were here last Friday night, Lovington just really didn't have an answer for Artesia. Leading scorer was Julian Arroyo with 15, but nobody else had more than 5. Lovington going to be incumbent on them tonight to find some more scoring from somewhere in the lineup other than Arroyo. For Portales, they're just going to do what they can. Portales not as big maybe this season as we've seen in the past. Lovington should match up with them pretty well, but still going to be important for them to crash the boards and fight hard to get everything they can out of this one. For Lovington, of course, they are wearing the home whites with the blue letters and numbers, cats in script on the front. For Portales, they are in the road blacks with the red letters and numbers and Portales across the chest. Great crowd here tonight for basketball homecoming here on Art Carger Court at Wildcat Gym. As we get ready for the introduction of the teams and the national anthem, we will go ahead and take a timeout, come back with the starting lineups and the tip-off. This is Lovington Wildcat Basketball on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle is new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that help keeps your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington. Napa, get up and go.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Now Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Now Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Now Pharmacy located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Now Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
Devon Energy is proud to support the athletic programs of Lovington High School this season. By partnering with local schools in Lovington, Devon is making an investment in the long-term future of the community. Sports teach discipline, teamwork, and leadership. Skills our youth will use to succeed for a lifetime. From the Devon team to yours, Devon Energy wishes you good luck this season, both on the field and in the classroom. Go Wildcats!
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
School is back in session, and we are excited to be back. The Lovington Municipal School District welcomes our amazing students, staff, and families. With over 3,000 students across 10 campuses, the Lovington School District is the pride of Lee County. As we build champion cats, we're looking forward to seeing you at school activities. For on-demand updates about Lovington schools, please log on to lovingtonschools.net.
Stone Oilfield Services says many traffic fatalities may be caused by an intoxicated driver. So do yourself and your community a favor and remember the 3 C's of safety: caution, courtesy, and above all, common sense. Safe and sober driving is everyone's responsibility. That message was from Stone Oilfield Services in Lovington, a name you can trust and depend on. For quality and integrity, call 575-396-1840. From the Stone family and staff at Stone Oilfield Services.
And welcome back to Lovington Wildcat Basketball here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and on HobbsAmerica.com. I'm TJ Miracle flying solo tonight. Great to have you with us here on Art Carter Court at Wildcat Gym. Starting lineup tonight for the visiting Portales Rams. Number 2, Exodus Gomez. Number 3, Davian Lucero. Number 12, Paxton Culpepper. Number 22, Zane Mayberry. And number 23, Marcus Aranda. And your starting 5 tonight for your Lovington Wildcats. It'll be the team captain, number 3, Julian Arroyo. Number 4, Wyatt Gomez. Then you've got number 5, Zadrick Betancourt. Number 11, DeMarcus Thompson. And I'm not sure who the 5th one is going to be. I'm thinking it's going to be on Dallas Cardenas, but we'll double check that here in just a second. Great to have you along tonight. And, yep, it will be Dallas. He is the number 5 starter. So you've got Arroyo, Gomez, Betancourt, Thompson, and Cardenas. They're your starting 5 tonight for Coach Pack's Wildcats. And, again, for the Rams, it's Gomez, Lucero, Culpepper, Mayberry, and Aranda. So for Lovington, find some offensive consistency, crash the boards, and just see what happens. Make the matchups work as Thompson, wearing the throwback retro Jordans, will head to the Big Cat at center court, where he will take the jump, looks like against Zane Mayberry. And we are ready to go. Basketball tonight here in Lovington. So the ref comes up, the whistle sounds, and the opening tip will be controlled by your Wildcats. So Arroyo off the tip will take it into the offensive zone, pushes it over to Betancourt on the far sideline. Right now giving him a little bit of room, and we're going to have a foul away from the basketball. Wow, really? As they're going to call a block foul on Arroyo. I don't know how that happens when he got pushed from behind by Mayberry, but okay. So the foul and the turnover give it off to Portales. So they'll have the ball 15 seconds into this one. And driving it in will be Gomez. He takes it hard to the rack, puts up a shot, no good, and it'll be Gomez who will get the rebound. Arroyo to the front court. Julian, a little shake and bake, a little spin move goes up, a little left-hand floater, no good. But it'll be Thompson there with the rebound and the putback. And Lovington draws first blood. They're up 2-0. 30 seconds gone in this one as Gomez will run the offense. Swinging it around, tossing it around. It'll be Lucero, top of the arc. He works against Betancourt, uses up his dribble on the right elbow. Back over to Gomez, who works against Cardenas. He's going to have to toss it back out to Mayberry. Jump stop, and then they'll kick it over. A nifty little move to the left elbow up, and Lucero can't get it to fall, and the rebound going to be made by Mayberry. On him tight is Gomez. He'll save it out. They'll get it to their Gomez. His 3 ball on the way, no good, and Gomez will have his second rebound. That's Wyatt on the fast break. Get it underneath to Cardenas. He's bumped, no call, and the ball will go out of bounds. Last touched by Gomez. It'll be Lovington basketball. So from underneath his own basket, inbounding it will be Wyatt Gomez. So Wyatt looks to inbound it. He'll push it in, get it into Arroyo. Julian will cycle it back around. Come back out near center court. Now to Zadrick Betancourt on the far sideline. Zadrick gets it around to Thompson. DeMarcus to Arroyo. Sets the screen as he puts up the 3 ball, and bang! Didn't get the call for the 4-point play, but he gets the 3 to fall. And Lovington on the 5-0 run to start the ball game leads 5-0. 6:20 remaining here in the first. To Mayberry, now into the deep left corner for Aranda. He tries to go in, loses the basketball, and Lovington comes back the other way. Cardenas hippity hop through the lane, puts up a shot, no good, but he's fouled, and he'll go to the line. Short-armed it just a little bit, so now Cardenas will get to try and shoot 2. They're going to whistle that one on Paxton Culpepper, his first personal, first team foul. So Cardenas at the line to try and extend a 5-0 lead. Lovington has had their trouble from the stripe this season. First one up for Dallas and gets it to rattle home. Now 6-0. Lovington only about 50-50 on the season from the line, but they get that one. So Cardenas puts up the second, and in and out for Dallas, and they're going to call a foul on Wyatt Gomez. They're going to say over the back on Wyatt, so that'll be his first personal, second team foul on Lovington. So give it back to the Rams. 6 minutes remaining here in the first. Lovington up 6-0. They'll toss it over. A 3-ball on the way for Mayberry. It is in and out, but the rebound is going to be made underneath, and then it'll be popped out. Well, the rebound was made by Culpepper the other way. Give it off to Betancourt. Drives right baseline, uses up the dribble. Cycle it around to Arroyo. Julian takes it to the right elbow. 15-foot fadeaway. Not going to fall. And it'll be Gomez. Gomez with the rebound. Pardon me, that was Lucero. Toss it underneath inside to a wide open Marcus Aranda. Came through the back door, and he will get the first bucket of the ball game for Portales. Now they're going to put the full court press on. Push it forward. Cardenas underneath to Gomez. A little head fake. Puts up a shot. It's no good, but he'll head to the line for two. I like that they're attacking. And they're going to whistle that one on Aranda. That'll be his first personal, second team foul on Portales, and it'll put Gomez at the line for two. So Wyatt, his first trip to the stripe tonight, puts up the first, and too hard off the back of the iron. No good. Again, Lovington has struggled from the line. Only 50-50 on the year. So Wyatt misses the first, and the second one will roll in and out. And it'll be Culpepper with his second rebound for Portales. 6-2, Lovington in the lead. A little backcourt pressure on. They'll throw it to there, Gomez, as he brings it to the front court. Takes it to the right wing. Cardenas on him pretty tight. Now they'll swing it out to Lucero. Top of the arc, takes it to the left block. Tries to throw it inside. Ball loose on the court. Gets kicked around and out of bounds as a diving Aranda touched it last. Almost became a soccer-style thing there. And checking into the ballgame will be Zeke Guzman. Zeke will go in for Wyatt. Casey and works, tells him a little something as he comes in. Inbound to Arroyo, and he'll just go around and tries to throw it and throws it away as he was trying to get Guzman by himself on the baseline, but too hot to handle. So the second turnover for the Wildcats. Go back into the hands of the Rams as they come into the Lovington defensive zone. To Culpepper, push it to Aranda. Three-pointer from the right wing. That one will be off of the mark, and everybody skies for it. And coming up with it is Cardenas. Lovington wanted the foul, not going to get it. As Arroyo directs traffic, tries to throw the fastball to Zeke again, and too hot to handle. Third turnover for the Wildcats. They still lead 6-2. 4-2. In comes Lucero. He short arms it. Rebound off of the tip, and it'll be Arroyo with it. So Arroyo going to settle things out as Portales will drop back in defense. We click towards the halfway portion of the quarter. Push it to Thompson. Now give it off to Arroyo. Julian, spin move at the free throw line. Left-handed jumper, no good, and skying for the rebound. And we'll have an offensive rebound, or rather a Portales called, and they're going to call the over the back on Exodus Gomez, his first personal third team foul. And Lovington will keep their hands on the basketball. So not quite a hockey line change for Coach McBroom, but he's sending in, looks like, 4 new players. As there's Hightower, Dion, and Beck all checking into the ball game as the inbound will come in to Arroyo. Julian works it over. Gets a screen from Zeke and trying to get it inside, and another steal as bringing it back down the other way as there Gomez won't fall. And another turnover for Lovington, and the ball goes out of bounds, but last touch they're going to say by Lovington. I think Thompson got a hand on it. He was over there with Hightower for it. And so now it'll be Lucero, or pardon me, that's Exodus Gomez to inbound it from the crook on the floor. Toss it into Dion, almost loses it to Betancourt, tosses to Hightower. On him tight is Betancourt. He uses up his dribble, he needs some help. Hand it off to around Culpepper, loses it, but it's right into the hands of Dion, and he'll drive in and go to the rack, and no good, but he is fouled. Thinking it's going to be on the floor. We'll see for sure. And they are going to call the block, and they're going to call that on Zeke. So on Guzman, his first personal third team foul. It is on the floor. So Hightower looks to get it in, and he'll toss it in, and Beck goes high and loses the basketball. They'll bounce it over to Cardenas. He'll drive into the rack and count the bucket. Wow, they're not going to call a foul, but Cardenas will get the bucket. and it's 8-2 for Lovington. Then back down the other way, a wild one on the floor, and it'll be a turnover for Portales, their second, but it's another throwaway for Lovington, their fifth turnover. So Portales going to try and settle things down with 3 minutes to go here in this first quarter. Lovington up by 6, 8-2. Give it off to Beck, and he tries to put up a shot, and it's going to be partially blocked and just stolen out of the air by Zadrick Betancourt. So Betancourt will toss it back to Bonilla, who just checked into the ball game. Gets a little pick sent by Guzman, and they'll just work it back to Thompson. Thompson to Bonilla. Give it to Zeke, then over to Cardenas. He'll cycle it around to Thompson, then to Betancourt. Left corner for three. That one will be off the mark, and it'll be Dion with the rebound. His first of the ball game. 2.5 to go. Gomez to the front court, where Cardenas will pick him up. To Dion, top of the arc. Starts his drive in, splits through, and gets the bucket and the foul. Daniel Dion with his first bucket of the ball game. I think they're going to call that on Zeke. They are. So that'll be his second personal, fourth team foul on Lovington. Checking into the ball game will be Micah Pondo. And it'll be Dion at the line to shoot three the old-fashioned way. Got the bucket and the foul. Checking in, Thompson going to take a breather. Going in his place, Anson Marquez. You've got Guzman, Pondo, Marquez, Arroyo, and Bonilla on the floor. Dion at the line for the and one, and it is in and out. It'll be Pondo with the rebound, his first. Full court pressure is on. Arroyo needs some help. Having to come back is Micah, and timeout going to be taken by Coach Casey Pack. 2:11 remaining here in this first quarter. It's Lovington 8, Portales 4. We're back in 30 seconds here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel.
Stone Oilfield Services says many traffic fatalities may be caused by an intoxicated driver. So do yourself and your community a favor and remember the 3 C's of safety: caution, courtesy, and above all, common sense. Safe and sober driving is everyone's responsibility. That message was from Stone Oilfield Services in Lovington, a name you can trust and depend on. For quality and integrity, call 575-396-1840. From the Stone family and staff at Stone Oilfield Services.
And welcome back. Lovington Wildcat basketball continues here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com. Full court pressure on, forcing Coach Casey Pack to take the timeout. So now back to it. Lovington basketball into the offensive zone. They'll push it out, and they'll get it to Bonilla. Bounce it underneath to Guzman, and he tries to throw it in, but he steps on the end line. 6 turnover now for the Wildcats. So Guzman not having a great game. 4 of the 6 turnovers attributed to him. Guzman going to check out. They're going to put Wyatt Gomez back in the ball game with 2:03 to go here in the first, and a 4-point Lovington lead. So it'll be Lucero who inbounds it and then gets it immediately back from Hightower. They'll pop it into the left corner for Beck, and he'll put up the 3 ball, and it's good. Braden Beck had a little daylight, and he made Lovington pay for it. It's now 8-7. Full court pressure still on. Marquez giving it to Arroyo. Julian drives it in, and he is going to go to the floor, and note a lot of contact that they are not calling. Lovington not liking it, and the travel is called. So 7th turnover for the Wildcats. Arroyo asking what he's got to do to get a call. As long as you call it both ways, boys, that's all I care about. 8-7 the score. Lovington up by 1. So it'll be Hightower into the front court for Portales, where he works against Bonilla. Underhand it to Dion. He goes into the paint, loses the ball, but somehow saves it. Gets it back out top of the arc for Mayberry. Mayberry will just hand it off to Lucero. He'll drive into the left lane. Little underhand scoop, no good, and Dion will go up and go over the back. He got the rebound, but he went over the back to do it, so that'll be his first personal and the 4th turnover, or rather the 4th team foul, I should say, for Portales. So Dion going to check out of the ball game. And, yep, there. Are they going to call one on us, too? They're just checking on something. All right, so full court press is on. Lovington basketball after the rebounding foul. Still a little pressure, and Arroyo just blows through it, goes underneath into a back door. Wyatt Gomez, who gets jumped from behind. Lucero comes over and gets all ball. So the block stays Lovington's basketball. As Culpepper checks out, coming back in is Exodus Gomez. So Wyatt Gomez going to direct traffic, tosses into Arroyo in front of the Portales bench to Bonilla as he works against Aranda. He's going to direct traffic, gets a little screen from Gomez. Now to Sanchez, then back out to Arroyo. Arroyo checking in with Coach Casey Pack. Coming out and pressuring him is Hightower, though. So 48 seconds to go, and we have got a foul away from the basketball. And they are going to call the block foul away on Wyatt Gomez, an offensive foul. 5th team foul, 8th turnover for Lovington. Wow. Lovington just having trouble hanging on to the basketball, but leading 8-7. So to the front court with Gomez. Gomez around to Mayberry. Mayberry picks up the dribble, fakes the pass, gets it back to Gomez. Now into the deep left corner, and a 3-ball up, and works like a pass, and then it was Gomez who put a shot up. It won't go. A lot of pressure, a lot of traffic underneath, and it'll go out of bounds. They are letting a lot of contact go in this one. But so far going both ways. Bonilla checks out. Betancourt will check back in. So Pondo will inbound it with 28 seconds to go. And Mike is going to check out of the ball game, and it'll be Zadrick to check it in. So you got Betancourt, Arroyo, Cardenas, Sanchez, and Gomez in for Lovington. No to Julian on the inbound, where he works against their Gomez. Crosses the timeline. Takes it over to the left side. The ball going to be knocked away by Portales and out of bounds. So it'll be Lovington basketball leading 8-7. Both teams applying a lot of defensive pressure. So get it into Zadrick near center court. He gives it right back to Arroyo. 17 seconds to go here in the first. Toss it out to Betancourt. Little head fake. Now over to Cardenas. He'll take it in. 12-foot jumper left side. Air ball. But it is into the hands of Gomez, and Wyatt will put it back up and put it in, and Lovington will take the 10-7 lead, and off of the backboard at the buzzer. Whoa, we've played one here in Lovington. Wildcats 10, Rams 7. We'll be back. More Wildcat basketball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
Honest, trustworthy. Man Welding gives you confidence you made the right decision. Jimmy Carter and his exceptional Man Welding team support Wildcat athletics and the Lovington School. Man Welding is your local welding company. Big jobs or small jobs, call Man Welding 396-4540. Any welding job, any welding question, call 396-4540. Together, we'll fabricate the future. You made the right decision. You called Man Welding. Man up.
When it comes to your hard-earned money, selecting the right bank is vital. Hi, I'm David Campbell, president of First American Bank in Lovington. First American Bank in Lovington is part of this community. So bank with trusted partners you know, and trusted partners that are part of this area we call home. First American Bank offers all the advantages big corporate banks do, and we do our banking with hometown support and commitment. Choose First American Bank, 19 West Washington in Lovington. We want to earn your trust, then earn your business.
And welcome back, Wildcat basketball. You're on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel at HobbsAmerica.com. I'm TJ Miracle flying solo tonight. Dawn Morgan on assignment with the Hobbs Lady Eagles on our sister property, Eagle 100.5 FM, and also on the Lee County News and Sports YouTube channel. So second quarter, it'll be Portales basketball. Lovington up by 3. Got to find a way to hang on to the basketball. 8 turnovers in that first quarter. So just underway as Gomez gives it off to Mayberry. Mayberry then around to Culpepper, who drives it in on the left base, puts up a shot, no good, and the charge going to be called on Culpepper. His second personal, 5th team foul. That'll be the 4th turnover for Portales. So Lovington basketball leading by 3. So Thompson will check into the ball game, comes in for Sanchez. Thompson, Arroyo, Betancourt, Cardenas, and Gomez. It's your starting 5 on the floor for the Wildcats. So Lovington's first possession of the second quarter. Full court pressure is on for Portales. Hit it back to Arroyo. He'll take it across the timeline under immense pressure. Trying to do the trap press. Betancourt with it. Now they're going to back off just a little bit. As Zadrick Settles it over onto the right side, gets a screen from Gomez, takes it to the right baseline, and will put it up. It won't fall, but he's fouled. They're going to call the block foul on, see who they put that up on. I thought he whistled 24. They're going to say 23, Aranda, his second personal. 6th team foul, so Lovington will be in the bonus here in just a couple of minutes. So the inbound from Arroyo gets it into Thompson. Thompson pushes it back out near center court for Betancourt. They work it around to Arroyo. 45 seconds gone here in the second quarter. Push it over to Betancourt. Lovington up by 3. Betancourt cycles it, goes through the lane, puts it up and rolls it home. Betancourt's first bucket of the ball game. Lovington back up by 5, 12-7. To the front court, Lucero, and they are going to call a foul away from the basketball. They're going to call 2 hands on Betancourt. His first personal, 6-team foul, so now both teams in danger of going into the bonus. It'll be Lucero to inbound it with 6:56 to go from under his own bucket. Lucero trying to get it in. Lovington with good pressure does push it in right at the 5 count. Mayberry takes it. Move it around to Lucero. Lucero takes it behind the back, and he's going to need some help. He'll get it from there, Gomez. He goes over, tries to put up a little floater. Not going to fall, and the rebound is made by Arroyo. Julian, a little head fake, takes it coast to coast and up and in. Julian Arroyo with 5 points in the ball game. Now 14-7. 7-point lead for the Cats. 6.5 to go here in the first half. The handoff will come to Culpepper. He'll put up a 3-ball, no good, and it'll be Arroyo with his 3rd rebound of the ball game. Julian feeds it forward to Cardenas. Dallas to the left block, puts it up, and they are going to call the charge on Dallas. That'll be his second personal. It'll be the 9th turnover for Lovington, and it will put the Rams in the bonus. It's an offensive foul, so they don't get to shoot free throws. Now Lovington with a little backcourt pressure up by 7, 14-7. Gonna back off and let Gomez into the front court. He'll shake and bake, toss it over to Culpepper. Pardon me, that's Mayberry in the deep left corner. Now they get it into Culpepper, left base. Back over to Mayberry, hippity-hop through the lane, and then underneath and up and in for Aranda. That'll be his 4th point of the ball game. And the first points in the quarter for Portales. The fastball to Gomez and out of his reach. 10th turnover for Lovington. They've had that play, but man, they are throwing it too hard. I don't know how many times we've seen that. I think that's 5 now, 5 of their 10. They're unforced errors. Still up by 5, though, into the front court with Dion. Now Dion works against Arroyo, knocks over Julian, and they will call Dion for the charge. So getting in there, getting his feet set, Arroyo. Or Emmanuel Dion, his second personal, 7th team foul. So both teams now in the bonus. And it'll be Lovington basketball. 5.5 remaining in the first half. Bounce it over to Betancourt. Zadrick pushes it back over to Arroyo, and then he'll get it right back. Dion keeping an eye on him, gets a screen from Gomez. They feed it around to Cardenas. Cardenas underhands it to Gomez, then back out. Arroyo will control it on the far sideline, gets a screen, takes it to the right side, then over to Cardenas. Cardenas losing the basketball, but Betancourt will save it. 5 minutes to go here in the first half. 14-9, a low-scoring, kind of sloppy affair. Toss it underneath and trying to get Gomez going to the bucket and just out of his reach. 11th turnover for the Wildcats. In the Cats, I'm not sure why Arroyo didn't take it. He had a free run on the baseline. Go back down, and Beck almost gets it blocked by Betancourt. Will put one up, and Arroyo will come away with his 4th. Julian going to turn on the Jets, come into the front court, and he'll just put up the little head fake shoot from the free throw line, and Thompson with the rebound, and he'll put it down. Thompson 4 points in the ball game. So now 16-9. Pardon me, back to a 7-point lead. Gomez into the corner, Dion. Little spin move goes around Arroyo and lays it up and in. Dion with 4 points in the ball game. 16-11. 4:13 remaining here in the first half. Lovington trying to get to 1-1 in the district season. And that one partially tipped, but Arroyo with it. Julian works against Dion and goes around, and they're going to call Dion. That'll be his 3rd personal, 8-team foul. And Julian will head to the line for the 1-1. It'll be his first trip to the stripe this evening. And again, if you're Lovington, you've got to find a way to convert on the free throws. They are just 1 of 4 in the ball game. That is points that they are leaving on the board. Leaving on the court, I should say, instead of on the board. So Guzman will check in for Gomez with exactly 4 minutes to go in the first half. So the 1-1, Julian Arroyo at the line. So Arroyo will bend the knees, eyes it, puts up the front into the 1-1, and in and out. And the rebound going to be controlled by Beck. Guzman just not able to hang on to it. So Beck will run it into the front court. Tosses over to Mayberry. Mayberry lets loose a three. Not going to fall, and it'll go out of bounds. Last touched by Hightower. So back to Lovington. Little segment. Killed about 15 seconds off the clock. But neither team able to capitalize. 3:40 remaining here in the first half. Lovington up 16-11. Full court pressure is on. Thompson picks up the dribble, gets it back to Arroyo, and then they'll push it too high and over Cardenas' head. That is the 7th time they have tried that one, and it has been too hot to handle. So Arroyo going to check out. Coach Pack telling him, man, you got to get it a little bit lower. Bonilla will check in to spell him with 3.5 remaining in the first. To Culpepper to Mayberry. Into Beck, top of the arc, back to Mayberry. NBA 3 from the right wing, no good, and Zeke will get the rebound. That'll be his first. But immediately gets it taken away from him by Portales, so they'll have another shot at it. Hightower to Lucero. Now into the left corner, Mayberry for 3. That one is going to be in and out, and Zeke will get his second rebound of the ball game. Almost loses it, but Thompson is there. Thompson to the front court, to Cardenas. Dallas will push it out, bad pass, and that is another turnover for the Wildcats, but the Cats will take it right back with Cardenas. Weaves through traffic, puts up a shot, can't get it to fall. Guzman with the rebound, and his turnaround is good. Guzman, 3 boards in the ball game, and his first bucket of the ball game. Lovington up 18-11. Back down. 3 on the way for Beck. That one is off the mark. Rebound going to be brought down by Culpepper, and he'll put one up over a swat by Thompson. And it'll be Thompson to Cardenas. A dangerous pass goes out, and it'll go off the leg of Cardenas. 15 turnovers for the Cats, only 5 for the Rams, but they've got a 5-point lead. 18-13. I apologize about the camera and the score bug. I am flying solo tonight. 2:20 to go here in the first half. Lovington up by 5, 18-13. Using up the dribble is Gomez. He'll hand it off and then back out top of the arc. Whoa, hello, as this thing goes a little wonky. And out of bounds as they were hippity-hopping through the lane with Gomez. That'll be their 6th turnover of the ball game. So back to the Wildcats. I guess I'll see if I can tighten that up a little bit so it doesn't go all wonky. As the inbound will come to Bonilla. Pressure in the backcourt. Not as much as we've seen. So a 5-point lead. Now they're going to put 4 guys out on the line to Betancourt. He'll take it over and he'll put up a shot. No good, but the block foul going to get called on Portales. Going to whistle that one on Hightower. His first personal 9th-team foul. So Lovington heads to the line for the 1-1. Is it 1-1 or is it a 2-shotter? Saying that was on Culpepper. Pretty sure it was on Hightower. Yeah, they changed it to Hightower. So Betancourt at the line. First one for Zadrick is up and no good. And, yep, he was in the act of shooting. But the Lovington free throw woes continue. Betancourt on his second. He gets that one to go. Betancourt with 3 points in the ball game. Lovington back up by 6. Portales to the front court with Gomez. To the top of the arc for Lucero for 3, and it is good. They left him wide open, and he made the Cats pay for it. So back down to a 3-point lead. Full court press is on. Into the front court, Betancourt to Bonilla. Bonilla working hard against Gomez. Give it back off to Zadrick. Betancourt uses up the dribble, needs some help. It'll be Gomez to come back to Bonilla. Sets the screen. Bonilla directs traffic as he comes near side and gives it off to Betancourt. Betancourt to Bonilla. Push it back out to Gomez and around to Pondo, who just checked in. Thought about three. Getting to him quickly was Gomez. Back out to Thompson with 1:08 to go. Thompson drives it into the left lane. High off the glass, not going to go. DeMarcus will get his own rebound, and his putback won't fall, and it'll go out of bounds, and they're going to say last touched by the Wildcats. Exactly 1 minute remaining here in the first. Lovington up by 3, 19-16. Story of the first half, Lovington with 15 turnovers. Way too many. To Portales in the front court, and they're going to call the charge on Portales as they call the charge on Gomez, his second personal, 10th team foul. So Lovington will be in the double bonus. Now it's time to attack. The inbound will come to Bonilla. He'll toss it to Thompson under pressure. Back to Bonilla, who crosses the timeline to Betancourt. He'll take it to just in front of the free throw line. Push it back out. Vadrick will control it with 33 seconds to go. Bonilla checks with Coach Pack, see what they want to run. Push it out as they keep working it around. Bonilla to Gomez to Pondo. They're trying to get Pondo open for the three ball. To Thompson to Betancourt. Betancourt will go through underneath, give it to Pondo, and there we go. And trying that all game finally works as Pondo will get it to fall. 21-16, 5-point lead for Lovington. 6 seconds to go. 5-4-3 to Lucero. They kick it around. Three ball on the way, and that one is going to be off the mark. And at the buzzer, the rebound by Thompson. We have played a half here at Wildcat Gym. Lovington 21, Portales 16. We'll be back for your Lovington Auto Supply Napa Know-How halftime show right after this. This is Wildcat Basketball on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
Attention shoppers, Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
Introducing a smarter, easier way to manage your Lee County Electric account. It is called SmartHub. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime, with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the SmartHub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the SmartHub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lee County Electric account conveniently and securely with SmartHub. Lee County Electric, owned by those we serve.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle is new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that help keeps your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington. Napa, get up and go.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Now Pharmacy has supported the local youth in the city of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Now Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Now Pharmacy, located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Now Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
And welcome to your Lovington Auto Supply Napa Know-How halftime show from Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington. You know you're going to need the Napa Know-How for your car at some point. Get it from the good folks at Lovington Auto Supply. Napa, get up and go. I'm TJ Miracle, 21-16, Lovington up by 5 here at the half against the Portales Rams. So how did we get here? Well, we'll start with the Rams. Their leading scorer right now, scorers, I should say, Emmanuel Dion and Marcus Aranda, each with 4 points in the first half. 3 points for Braden Beck, 3 points for Davian Lucero, and then a bucket for Paxton Culpepper. That's it. That's the scoring for Portales. They went 0 of 1 from the free throw line. Their leading rebounder is Culpepper. He's got 3, but only 7 rebounds as a team in that first half for Portales. So they score 7 in the first, 9 in the second. So that's how they get to their 16 on the board. Turning the page for your Lovington Wildcats. Leading scorer right now, Julian Arroyo with 5 points. DeMarcus Thompson with 4. 3 points in the books for Dallas Cardenas. Then you've got 3 points, too, for Zadrick Betancourt. Then a bucket for Wyatt Gomez, Micah Pondo, and Zeke Guzman. Lovington, their struggles from the stripe continue. They go just 2 of 7 from the free throw line in that first half. Rebounds, much better. They've got 16 rebounds through that first half. Arroyo, Thompson, each with 4. Gomez and Guzman with 3 apiece. One thing Lovington going to have to work on, turnovers. 15 turnovers in that first half. They scored 10 in the first, 11 in the second. That's how they get to their 21 in the ball game. Your Lovington Auto Supply Napa know-how keys to the second half. Well, if you're Lovington, number one, you've got to find a way to hold on to the basketball. You've done a nice job when you've gotten the penetration. And, I hate to, the 15 turnovers, 7 of those they were mistakes, unforced errors where they just threw the ball away. Trying to get a guy cutting back door out of the pressure. They did, but just airmailed it basically underneath the announcer's booth on that end of the court. So if they can find a way to settle that down just a little bit, they should be in pretty good shape. Just continue to attack. They cannot go cold. They've got to keep the offense going. We saw this in the girls' game. Portales was pretty cold in the first half and in the third quarter, but they went on a run in the fourth quarter, and that was too much. You're the Wildcats. You don't want to have that happen here in this game. You're up by 5, 21-16. Not a comfortable lead, but, hey, you definitely like it as you try and scratch out your first win in the district season. So for Lovington, keep up the defensive pressure. Try and find some offensive consistency. They've done a nice job with 7 Cats in the books on the scoreboard so far. So they've got their opportunities. They've got to take advantage of them. So 21-16 is their score. This has been your Lovington Auto Supply Napa Know-How Halftime Show from Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D here in Lovington. Proud supporters of the Lovington Wildcats and Lady Cats. Back for the start of the second half after this. Wildcat basketball continues here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
Devon Energy is proud to support the athletic programs of Lovington High School this season. By partnering with local schools in Lovington, Devon is making an investment in the long-term future of the community. Sports teach discipline, teamwork, and leadership. Skills our youth will use to succeed for a lifetime. From the Devon team to yours, Devon Energy wishes you good luck this season, both on the field and in the classroom. Go Wildcats!
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
School is back in session, and we are excited to be back. The Lovington Municipal School District welcomes our amazing students, staff, and families. With over 3,000 students across 10 campuses, the Lovington School District is the pride of Lee County. As we build Champion Cats, we're looking forward to seeing you at school activities. For on-demand updates about Lovington schools, please log on to lovingtonschools.net.
Stone Oilfield Services says many traffic fatalities may be caused by an intoxicated driver. So do yourself and your community a favor and remember the 3 C's of safety: caution, courtesy, and above all, common sense. Safe and sober driving is everyone's responsibility. That message was from Stone Oilfield Services in Lovington, a name you can trust and depend on. For quality and integrity, call 575-396-1840. From the Stone family and staff at Stone Oilfield Services.
When it comes to your hard-earned money, selecting the right bank is vital. Hi, I'm David Campbell, president of First American Bank in Lovington. First American Bank in Lovington is part of this community. So bank with trusted partners you know, and trusted partners that are part of this area we call home. First American Bank offers all the advantages big corporate banks do, and we do our banking with hometown support and commitment. Choose First American Bank, 19 West Washington in Lovington. We want to earn your trust, Then earn your business.
Honest, trustworthy. Man Welding gives you confidence you made the right decision. Jimmy Carter and his exceptional Man Welding team support Wildcat Athletics and the Lovington School. Man Welding is your local welding company. Big jobs or small jobs, call Man Welding 396-4540. Any welding job, any welding question, call 396-4540. Together, we'll fabricate the future. You made the right decision. You called Man Welding. Man up.
Attention shoppers, Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
And welcome back to Lovington Wildcat Basketball here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com. Also on the Z94 KZOR Facebook page. I'm TJ Miracle. Thanks for being with us on this Friday night here at Art Carter Court at Wildcat Gym. Lovington up 21-16 over the Portales Rams as we get ready to start this second quarter. Of course, a quick reminder, please subscribe to this Lovington Sports YouTube channel. Once we get to 1,000 subscribers, somebody gets $100 of my money. It's burning a hole in my pocket. We're getting close. Somebody is, going to get that money. Might as well be you. So tell your family and friends and subscribe to the Lovington Sports YouTube channel. Might just be worth $100 to you. Of course, we bring you these games absolutely free of charge because of our great sponsors that you see there at the bottom of your screen. And also that we play their spots, and I mentioned them throughout the game. We appreciate all those folks making Lovington Wildcat and Lady Cat sports possible. So it'll be Lovington basketball as we start the second half. It'll be the starting five on the floor for the Cats: Arroyo, Gomez, Betancourt, Thompson, and Cardenas. Looks like it'll be the starters on the floor, too, for Portales: Gomez, Lucero, Culpepper, Mayberry, and Aranda. So it'll be Lovington basketball, and here we go. Lovington up by 5, 21-16. So Arroyo gets the inbound from Betancourt, and he gives it to Betancourt as he crosses into the offensive zone. To Gomez, top of the arc, throw the fastball in, and going to have a foul called on Culpepper as he put the arm out and moved around Thompson. Yep, it'll be on Culpepper. That'll be his third personal, first team foul. It is on the floor. Coach McBroom, not a happy camper about that. Sorry, Coach, you can't, use the old hook because they'll bounce it into Thompson, but he's going to lose it, and Lovington will turn it over as trading back is going to be Culpepper, and he'll put up a shot, but he's going to be fouled. He'll go to the line to shoot two. Just a frustration foul there on Betancourt, his second personal, first team foul on the Cats. 15 seconds into this third quarter, and it'll be Paxton Culpepper at the line for two. Just the second opportunity from the line for Portales, and they are now 0 of 2 from the stripe. I hope I didn't just use the reverse announcer's curse. Culpepper with 2 points in the ball game. Will eye the second, put it up, and that one is going to be off the mark, and it'll be Gomez with the rebound. So the foul doesn't cost the Cats any points. Full court pressure is on. Flip it to Betancourt across the timeline. He takes it into the right side, goes right base, bounce it to Gomez in the left block. His shot is going to be off the mark, and it'll be Gomez with the rebound. Pardon me, that's Lucero with the rebound. And Lucero almost loses it on the floor, and they will call a foul as Gomez rolling around. Yep, they're going to call him on that one as he rolled into the legs of Lucero. Wyatt's third personal, second team foul on Lovington. Gomez checks out. Guzman will check in. This game a little sloppy at places in the first half. Second half starting the same way as the inbound comes to their Gomez. Now he'll bounce it to Lucero, working the left side, takes it left base, then tosses it out. Thought about taking the three was Culpepper, and a bad pass and turned over. Lovington with it. Cardenas takes it in and loses the basketball and tries to save it, and will, and Guzman takes it. Nice hustle play there. Cardenas thinks about the three. He'll push it around as Lovington will reset. 1 minute gone here in the third. 21-16. Cats still in the lead. Portales wanting the travel, not getting it. That one was close. So to Betancourt. He shakes and bakes, goes through and lays one up, and no good on the little push. but he's going to be fouled. Or nope, there's no foul called. Yep, they're going to call the charge on Betancourt, his third personal, 17th turnover for the Wildcats as the Butterfingers continue here in the second half. 6.5 to go here in the third quarter. Lovington up by 5, 21-16. They'll get it over near side to Lucero's. The D up, chance starts. Betancourt on Lucero, tight, uses up his dribble. Pushes out, Culpepper, top of the arc for three. It is good. Culpepper's first three ball of the ball game, and Portales will strike first here in this second half. To Betancourt, bounce it to Cardenas on the left side. Put it up and call the charge on Wow, they call another charge on Betancourt. His fourth personal, fourth team foul, and another turnover for the Wildcats. Timeout taken by Coach Casey Pack as he wants to talk about things, and Betancourt going to have to sit for a while. And it will be a full timeout, so we'll take it with them. Wildcat basketball continues in a minute here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel.
Introducing a smarter, easier way to manage your Lee County Electric account. It is called Smart Hub. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime, with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the Smart Hub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the Smart Hub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lee County Electric account conveniently and securely with Smart Hub. Lee County Electric, owned by those we serve.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle is new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that help keeps your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington. Napa, get up and go.
Back here at Wildcat Gym out of the Lovington timeout, back-to-back charges. And Portales has the basketball, trailing by 2. 21-19 is the score. Into the front court, it'll be Gomez. He'll give it around to Culpepper and then out. Inside to Aranda. Now to Lucero. He works the left base, puts up a 15-footer off the mark, and it'll be Pondo with the rebound. Micah's second. He'll just leave it off in the backcourt for Arroyo, as Julian will just walk it into the front court. Now it'll be Julian to the free throw line, gets hit in the head, puts up a shot, no good. And the rebound coming away with it is Portales. Little pressure in the backcourt to Culpepper for three. That one is off the mark, and it'll be Cardenas with the rebound, his second. Dallas feeds it forward to a breaking Pondo. Shot up, no good, and they're going to whistle Culpepper for his fourth personal. So Culpepper with 4. That'll be just the second team foul, and it'll put Pondo at the line for 2. So Pondo heads to the line to shoot 2, trying to get Lovington on the board here in this second half. They have yet to score, and we're nearly 3 minutes gone in the third quarter. So Pondo at the line, puts up the first, and nothing but net. Kind of a flat trajectory, but it works. Puts Lovington back up by 3, 22-19. So Pondo gets the first. He'll eye the second. Eyes it, skies it, gets them both. So Pondo now, 4 points in the ball game. Lovington 22. Portales 20. I don't know where they get the 20. And a 3-ball on the way for Lucero. That one off the mark. Aranda with his first rebound, and he'll go hard to the rack and be fouled. So he'll go shoot 2. They're going to be on Cardenas, or is it going to be on Zeke? Going to put it up on Guzman. That'll be his second personal, 5th team foul. Lovington racking up the fouls here in the third, and at the line will be Aranda. Where they're getting the 20, it should only be 19. I don't think I missed a free throw there. Shot up, and that one is no good. All right, I'm going to go with what they got on the board here. So 23-20, a 3-point Lovington lead. Second on the way for Aranda. That's no good, and it'll be Thompson with the rebound, his 5th. Full court presses on, feed it forward to Guzman. Guz takes it up and in. They finally got that play to work on the fast break. 25-20 as Portales quickly back down. Gomez to the front court, directs traffic. Lucero cycles through. And weaving through traffic, and a pop in the head. Thompson going to pick up his first personal. Lucero going to go to the line for 2. Gomez, pardon me. That's the 6th team foul, and so that is going to put Portales at the line. Their shooting has been not great from the free throw line as Gomez to the line, looking for his first points of the ball game, and he'll get it at the stripe. Now 25-21. Hondo will check out. Coming in will be Diego Garcia, seeing his first action of the ball game. So Gomez at the line, got the first, and gets them both. Now 25-22. Arroyo turns on the Jets, tries to split 2 of them, and the ball's going to be popped out and knocked away. Trying to get it to Garcia, and Lucero getting a hand on it. It'll stay Lovington basketball. Arroyo to inbound it with 4:43 to go in the third. They'll get it into Thompson. He'll cycle through. Oh, almost loses the basketball. Push it back out to Diego. Lovington dodging another turnover and a bullet right there. Cardenas to Garcia. Gets a screen from Guzman. And he'll have to just push it out. Good inside pressure from Portales as Arroyo takes it in. His little floater will get the roll. 7 points for Julian. Leads the way for the Cats. 27-21. To Lucero. No look pass into the deep left corner for Hightower. He drives left base. His shot up, no good. Rebound going to be made underneath by Aranda, but he is fouled. He'll go to the line for 2. Aranda will go to the line for 2. He is 0 for 2 from the stripe. So he'll look to improve on that. Lovington back up by 6, 27-21. First one is up and no good for Marcus Aranda. Now they have it 27-21. I had it 22. 2, 5, 6. Yeah, that's right. 21. That's right. Now 22 should be right. I think they found their mistake, and I think I was right. Second one is up. No good, and it'll be Guzman with the rebound. I try and keep up with my score sheet here. Pay a little more attention to the action. Oh, and they'll throw the fastball underneath. Guzman wide open, but misses the point-blank layup. Gets his own rebound, but he can't get it to fall. 5 rebounds for Guzman. 27-21, Lovington in the lead. Through traffic is Lucero. His shot no good. Rebound by Thompson, and he's going to get fouled. They're going to call the hold foul on Aranda. That'll be his 3rd personal. 3rd team foul only for Portales. They are in the bonus. So still a long way to go in this one. 3:48 to go in the 3rd. Full court press is on. As checking in will be Wyatt Gomez. Coach Ricky McBroom is griping about something that's going on with Arroyo. Pointing at Julian. Julian directing traffic. Thompson throws it in, gets it to Cardenas under no pressure on the far side. Gets bumped in the back. No call. Now to Arroyo. They'll set the offense. Julian, 3 on the way from NBA range. No good, and the rebound by Gomez. There, Gomez. So back down come the Rams. Gomez takes it to the right elbow, picks up the dribble, loses the basketball. As trying to cut in was Diaz. Instead, the pass went out, and that'll be the 9th turnover for Portales. So give it back to Lovington. 3:28 to go here in the 3rd. To Cardenas. Leave it off. Pondo, right corner for 3, and bang! Micah Pondo drains the 3 ball. Lovington up by 9, 27-21. Makes it 30-21. Back down. There Gomez. To Lucero. To Hightower. Bouncing it inside. Bad pass. Stolen away. 10th turnover into the hands of the Wildcats. Arroyo throws it and trying to get Wyatt and just out of his reach. 19th turnover for Lovington. So Lovington still with the butter fingers as Braden Beck will check in. He is a threat from beyond the arc. Lovington leading 30-21. Running the point into the front court. Pushing it off to Lucero. I get it to Dion. As Dion backs it, and he'll just have to hand it off to Gomez. Lovington doing a nice job. Heat him out of the paint to Diaz. Push it to Dion. He'll drive in. Goes in, loses the handle on the basketball, and touched by Pondo. So it'll stay Portales basketball. 2.5 remaining here in the 3rd. Lovington up 30-21. Well, the inbound coming in from Lucero. He'll have to toss it back nearly to midcourt, where it'll be corralled by Gomez. Gomez back to Lucero, takes it right base. Now Lovington trying to trap him up. They'll toss it out and driving home, and coming through the lane is Gomez. He'll get the bucket to fall. 30-23, 7-point lead to Wyatt Gomez, wide open. They broke the press, and Gomez gets his 4th point of the ball game. 32-23, back to a 9-point lead as we click down to 2 minutes to go in the third. As Gomez will direct traffic, picks up his dribble, trying to get, and will get it to Dion, bounce it inside to Diaz, back to Dion, toss it into the corner, and a charge going to be called as Arroyo got the feet set. And they are going to call the charge on Emmanuel Dion. That'll be his 4th personal, 4th team foul, and the 11th turnover for Portales. So back into the hands of the Wildcats with 1:49 to go here in the third, and a 9-point lead. A little bit of backcourt pressure. Thompson will push it into the front court, high to Gomez. He saved it. And are they going to call the travel? Yep. They got the travel. Gomez not able to control it as he landed. So it still turns into a turnover. Lovington has done a nice job breaking the pressure. They've gotten men open, but they are just putting way too much mustard on it. To Lucero, drives the left base. The little floater from 5. No good, but he gets his own rebound. And then they're going to call jump ball underneath, but it'll stay in the hands of Portales. 1 minute, 26 seconds remaining in the third. Lucero to inbound it from left of his own bucket. Gets it to Gomez. He'll give it back to Lucero, deep left corner, 3 on the way. That one is going to be in and out, and Wyatt with the rebound, his 5th. Almost loses the basketball, and an elbow shot that would make a WWE wrestler a forearm shiver thrown by Devin Diaz, his 1st personal, 5th team foul. You wouldn't know this was a rivalry game or anything, would you? The Cats and the Rams, Lovington, Portales, Lee County, Roosevelt County. The blue versus the red. Into the front court comes the Cats. A walk called as Arroyo. Yep, he thought he was going to get away with it. He tries that little head bob, but the ref was looking at the feet, and he picked up the pivot foot. And when you're wearing the shiny Jordan throwbacks, they're going to catch it. They will get it on the patent leather every time. So back to Portales. Culpepper for 3, left corner. That one off the mark, and Arroyo has his 5th rebound. Almost loses the ball, and then he's going to get popped from behind as Culpepper arguing with him. Or pardon me, Mayberry, his 1st personal, 6th team foul. Coach McBroom arguing about it too. Well, that'll be the 1st personal on Culpepper. It'll be Lovington basketball. They will be in the bonus after this. Full court press is on. Arroyo gets the inbound, takes it into the front court, underhands it to Thompson. Thompson to Arroyo. He's going to work near center court. Under 40 to play here in the third quarter. Lovington up 32-23. As Arroyo takes it, goes to the right blocks, puts up a shot, no good, and the rebound going to be brought down by Portales. As it'll be Lucero, got the rebound, took it coast to coast, and then his shot up, and Pondo comes away with it after the botched layup. So Lovington basketball back into their offensive zone. Bonilla in the ball game, runs the point. 10 seconds to go. Arroyo directs traffic, just going to back it up with 7, with 6, with 5. NBA 3 from downtown, and no good. Ball will go into the backcourt, and no rebound as we head to the fourth. It's Lovington in the lead, 32-23 over Portales. Fourth quarter coming up as Wildcat basketball continues here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Nowell Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Nowell Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Nowell Pharmacy located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Nowell Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
Devon Energy is proud to support the athletic programs of Lovington High School this season. By partnering with local schools in Lovington, Devon is making an investment in the long-term future of the community. Sports teach discipline, teamwork, and leadership. Skills our youth will use to succeed for a lifetime. From the Devon team to yours, Devon Energy wishes you good luck this season, both on the field and in the classroom. Go Wildcats!
Back for the fourth quarter here at Wildcat Gym. Lovington leading Portales 32-23. I'm TJ Miracle. Great to have you with us on this Friday night. Cats versus the Rams. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll be the starters on the floor for the Lovington Wildcats. Looks like it'll be the starters on the floor, too, for Portales. Lovington basketball as we start the fourth. As Thompson will inbound it to Arroyo. Lovington with a 9-point lead, need to keep the pressure on. Find a way, though, to hang on to the basketball. Oh, he'll hand it off. It'll be Cardenas. Works a little shake and bake, top of the arc against Mayberry. And hands it off to Pondo. Pondo, little spin move to Arroyo, and he's going to get picked trying to split traffic. He'll gets his pocket picked, and coast to coast and up and in. Laying it in is Gomez. Forcing the turnover and getting the bucket. So now Lovington can't afford to take their foot off the gas. Full court press as it has been the whole game. Lovington into the front court. As behind the back is, and another turnover as it is loose on the court, but they're going to call the travel as rolling around was Gomez. So the teams trade turnovers and give it back to Lovington. You've got to think Portales is going to pick the pressure up, trailing by 7. 7:14 remaining in the ball game. They'll inbound it from the end line. Arroyo to put it in from right of his own bucket. Looks for somebody to spring free and doesn't get it. Timeout taken by Coach Casey Pack. It'll be a 30, so we will keep it right here. 7:14 remaining in the ball game. Lovington 32, Portales 25. Wildcat basketball brought to you this season by our friends at the First American Bank of Lovington, Now Pharmacy, Devon Energy, Lovington Auto Supply, the Lovington Schools, Eunice Pump and Supply, Bob's Thriftway, Lee County Electric Cooperative, Man Welding, and Stone Oilfield Services. We appreciate those folks making Wildcat and Lady Cat sports possible here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com. I'm TJ Miracle. Thanks so much for letting us be a part of your Friday night. From here at Wildcat Gym, high atop Art Carter Court. Of course, next up for the Cats Tuesday night, hitting the road to Roswell to take on the Roswell Goddard Rockets. Of course, that game originally scheduled for last Tuesday, but the weather kind of got, or just earlier this week on Tuesday, weather kind of got in the way. Not worrying about that here, though, as Gomez will inbound it, and he'll get it into Arroyo. Julian, who's picked his pocket the last 2 times down the floor. Julian will push it out to Thompson, then hand it off to Pondo. Pondo to Gomez. Hand it off to Cardenas. Cardenas drives through the lane, and he gets hit and hit hard, and he's up and moving, and quickly Pondo comes in and teeing him up as they're going to call a technical on Cardenas as he got hit and hit hard as Gomez came in and stopped him. So let's see what they're going to call. Lovington did get teed up, as now they're warning everybody. As both sides, both blue and red, getting pretty heated here. So we know for a fact Cardenas is teed up. That'll be his 3rd personal, 7th team foul on Lovington. Let's see what they're going to call for sure. There should be a foul on Portales too. So I think Lovington's going to get to shoot free throws with Cardenas. But then the technicals will be shot for Portales. Coach Casey Pack is hollering. Coach Randy McBroom, pardon me, Ricky's his dad. He was the longtime coach. So now the officials talking about it. They're trying to get Cardenas settled down. Arroyo's got him taken aside and is like, bud, come on, settle in. Can't worry about this, man. We're up by 7. Don't let them get to you. They're trying to get us like this. So let's see. They're going to point at Portales. And I don't know who they're going to put up, but I think they're going to. They haven't whistled any fouls, as now the 2 coaches talking in front of the scorer's table. I think they're talking about what it is. So, yeah, you're going to have the technical called on Dallas Cardenas. And they are putting Marcus Aranda up for his 4th personal foul, 2. they're going to whistle Davian Lucero for a personal. They're going to whistle Julian Arroyo for a personal. So there's 1, 2. That'll be 9 team fouls on Lovington, 8 on Portales. So both teams in the bonus. One of them will be a technical, though, and that technical called on Dallas Cardenas. So I'm thinking that Cardenas was in the act of shooting, so he should get to shoot free throws, and then they'll give it to Portales, and he'll shoot free throws on the other end. Coach Casey Pack not liking what he's hearing down there about something. And now they're still talking. And so he's going to just head over. So Lovington will be shooting free throws. Yep, they'll get a 1-and-1 with Dallas, and then they'll come back. And so some chants going as the Lovington police have come in. So Cardenas will head to the line to shoot a 1-and-1. Run into the 1-and-1. Dallas can't get it to fall. And so now we'll come down the other way to shoot the technical free throws. It'll be Gomez to the line for them to shoot the technicals. So he'll come down and shoot the technicals as things getting a little testy out there. So the first one up by Gomez, and it is in and out, no good. As the kids sometimes say, ball don't lie. So the score remains 32-25. Second on the way for Gomez. It will be Portales basketball. These are the Tacks. And he gets the second one to go home. And now 32-26, a 6-point Lovington lead. So we'll take it out to half court. It will be Portales basketball. The officials going to get both teams together and basically, I think, going to read them the riot act. Interesting coach's conversation from Now Pharmacy at the end of this one. So the two teams, I think, have been told just settle it down. Make sure we don't have any problems as Aranda is going to come out. I don't know what's going on with him. I think a little blood coming from him as he'll go to the training room. So Aranda has to come out of the ball game. So mass confusion as a lot of very upset players, and we've got Carson Pfaffenberger checking into the ball game for Portales. So Pfaffenberger into the ball game for the first time, and he will get the inbound. They'll give it to Culpepper. He will run the offense. He'll take it, and he'll go hard to the hoop, puts up a shot, no good, and the charge going to be called, and that'll do it for Culpepper. 5 fouls, 5 points. He is out of the ball game. That'll be a turnover for Portales, and give it to Lovington. So he will foul out of the ball game. So Culpepper comes over, shakes hands, and led to the end of the bench. It'll be Lovington basketball. Is checking back in. It'll be Exodus Gomez. 32-26 the score. Another charge called. And so the full court press is still on. To the front court, Thompson uses up the dribble. Dangerous pass. Going to be bounced over to Arroyo. Julian, though, gets his pocket picked. Another turnover for the Wildcats is coming down. Putting up a 10-footer. No good, and the rebound by Thompson. For Thompson, his 7th. Hands it off to Arroyo. Julian turns on the Jets on the near sideline. Into the corner for Pondo for 3, and that one is going to be off the mark. Gomez with the rebound, and he'll go in, but up he slid the pivot foot. 25 turnovers for the Wildcats. As Guzman will check back into the ball game, Lovington missing a golden opportunity right there. As nobody sitting, or very few sitting here at Wildcat Gym. To the front court comes Portales. It'll be Gomez. Tossing it around to Mayberry. Then to Pfaffenberger near side. Pfaffenberger takes it to the left baseline. Puts up a 10-footer, no good, but there with the rebound and the putback is Mayberry. So now 32-28. Lovington in the lead. 5:54 remaining in the ballgame. Got to find some offense here. Turned it over the last 4 times down the floor, except for the segment that turned into the technicals. As Arroyo controls it, walks it back near the timeline. Getting a little bit of pressure from Gomez. 5.5 remaining in the ballgame. A 4-point Lovington lead. Pfaffenberger works against Pondo. Throws it to Arroyo. He'll put up a 3-ball. That one going to be partially blocked, and Mayberry will wind up in his hands. Couldn't catch and shoot clean. Tried to reset and got partially blocked. Pushing it into the corner the other way. That three ball is up, and it is good by Hightower. So just like that, it is a 1-point Lovington lead as Portales making a lot of noise. Lovington needs to answer. To Cardenas. He tosses it. Oh, and Thompson going to get creamed. That'll be on Mayberry, his second personal, 10th team foul, and so DeMarcus will head to the line to shoot two. That should be the 10th team foul. They're going to say it's just the 9th. I had it as their 10th. They have it as the 9th. Either way, Thompson going to go shoot free throws. It'll be the 1-and-1 variety. Lovington now with a 1-point lead, exactly 5 to go in the ball game. So Thompson at the line. Bends the knees, puts up the front end of the 1-and-1, and gets it to roll home. The old saying, got to be the shoes. So 33-31, back to a 2-point Lovington lead. Thompson got the front end of the 1-and-1, puts up the second. That one not going to go, and it'll be Guzman with the rebound and saves it off of the legs of Pfaffenberger. Nice job. Heads up play by Guzman. So it stays Lovington basketball. So the Cats have it up by 2, 4:56 to go. Give them the advantage now as Coach Casey Pack running off the court and telling Guzman to get out of there. As they'll inbound it to Arroyo. He'll come in, put up the little push from 5, and a foul, a push, and over the back going to be called, I think, on Portales, or is it going to be on Lovington? Nope, it's going to be on Lovington. So who went over the back? They're going to call the push on Pondo, his first personal, 10th team foul. And so now Portales will walk down the court, and this is going to be a free throw contest from here on out, ladies and gentlemen. Both teams in the bonus, things getting chippy. They're all fighting, and things are getting a little nasty out there at times. The officials have already told the teams to settle it down. So at the line, I believe that is going to be Gomez. As the Lovington faithful try and make a little noise. Gomez on the first one, and no good. So Gomez misses the first as Betancourt will check in. Back into the ball game as Diego Garcia had come in for defense. Back down the court. Betancourt out there with 4 fouls. Second on the way for Gomez, and he gets that one to go. 33-32, Lovington lead. 4:49 to go. Betancourt, nifty little move. Bounce it to Cardenas. A little head fake, and he is going to be blocked out. And Lovington losing the basketball. Portales all of a sudden playing with some energy. Gomez pushes it near side to Hightower. He'll take it to the left baseline, then push it out. They work it around to Beck for 3, and that one is going to be in and out. Portales, Gomez with the rebound. His putback won't go. Pfaffenberger will wind up with it, and then he'll go hard to the floor, and they're going to call jump ball, and it'll be Portales' basketball. The Portales faithful not liking it, but we are seeing a lot of energy expended by both teams. A 1-point Lovington lead stays in the hands of the Rams with Gomez. Their chance to take their first lead of the ball game. Is trying to get it in, and Will right at the 5 count, pushing it out to Hightower. Hightower comes near side, then takes it to the top of the arc. Drives in to the low post, and he's going to get fouled driving to the hoop. He'll go to the line for 2. They're going to get Pondo for Michael. That'll be his second personal. And to the line will be Jace Hightower for 2, a chance to give Portales their first lead of the ball game. Hightower hit a big 3 earlier this quarter. Toes the stripe, puts up the first, and no good. So the free throw shooting woes continue for Portales. 33-32, Lovington up by just a point. At one point, we're up by 9. Deja vu all over again from the girls' game, and that one will go, and we are all knotted up at 33 apiece. We hadn't been tied since the start of this ball game. 4:09 remaining. Full court press is on. Get it to Betancourt. He'll take it into the offensive zone, and yep, they call the backcourt violation. Lovington, not a lot of court awareness on that one. And so give it back to Portales. That is turnover number 27 for the Wildcats. Ouch. So the inbound will come from Beck to Hightower. Hightower into the offensive zone. Under 4 to play now in the ball game. Hightower nearly loses it, gives it back to Beck. He'll go through and he travels before he can make his drive and get fouled. That is turnover number 14 only for Portales, but it'll be Lovington basketball. Thompson checks back into the ball game. You've got Thompson, Arroyo, Betancourt, Cardenas, and Pondo on the floor for your Wildcats. Arroyo controls it, and they're going to put 3 guys on him. Now they switch it out to 2. Thompson still in the backcourt, picks up his dribble, and yep, we've got another backcourt violation as Thompson picked up his dribble too close to center court and turns it over. Lovington all of a sudden just losing it. They've done a nice job all game breaking the pressure, but not here, and timeout going to be taken by Coach Randy McBroom. 3:42 to go in the ball game. We are all tied up, and we are back in 30 seconds on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel.
School is back in session, and we are excited to be back. The Lovington Municipal School District welcomes our amazing students, staff, and families. With over 3,000 students across 10 campuses, the Lovington School District is the pride of Lee County. As we build champion cats, we're looking forward to seeing you at school activities. For on-demand updates about Lovington schools, please log on to lovingtonschools.net.
And welcome back to Lovington Wildcat Basketball. You're on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and on HobbsAmerica.com. We are all tied up at 33 as the Lovington Wildcats are trying to survive an onslaught here by the Portales Rams. The Lovington Lady Cats were at one point up by 9 and then wound up losing by 9 after a bad fourth quarter. Don't want deja vu all over again. That's 5, that's 6, that's 7. Wow. So Portales gets a break on the count, and into the front court they come. Gomez with the basketball, near side to Beck. Beck to Hightower. Hightower then off to Mayberry. Mayberry to Hightower, and blocked by Arroyo, who tells Hightower, not in my house. And the officials come over and warn him about the trash talking. It'll stay Portales basketball, but that gets Lovington on its feet. Portales wants a technical. They're not going to get it. Coach McBroom may get one as the high inbound comes to Beck on the bump. No call on Betancourt. Beck capes it, tosses back out to Gomez. 3:18 to go, all tied. From the free throw line to Beck, right corner for 3. It is in and out, and the rebound going to be made by Gomez. He's fouled. He'll go to the line for 2. 5 rebounds now for Gomez, and he's got a chance to get his team their first lead of the ball game. On Dallas Cardenas whistled for his 4th personal. And so at the line will be Exodus Gomez. He's got 8 points in the ball game. Puts up the first, and he will give Portales their first lead of the night, 34-33. I said, I hate to say it, deja vu all over again from the girls' game. Second on the way for Gomez is up, and that one is no good, and they are going to call lane violation on Lovington. He'll get to try it. No. He missed the free throw, but they call a foul on the rebound. Wow. So we'll go back, and he gets it. Nope, they didn't call the foul on the rebound. They just gave him another shot for a lane violation. 35-33. Bad pass and stolen away, but then stepping on the end line. The two teams are trading turnovers, so give it back to Lovington. The Cats trail by 2, 3:05 to go. Right now, the Portales faithful, everybody on their feet here at Wildcat Gym as the inbound will come to Thompson, deep right corner. Working around to Arroyo. He'll drive it in, makes a nifty little move, and Julian get it to fall. 9 points for Arroyo, and we are tied at 35 apiece. 2:50 to go. Front court to Gomez, to Hightower. Pondo on him. Hightower looking for some help. Tries to drive through traffic, loses the basketball, and gets hit by a couple of Cats, and they're going to call that on Micah, his 3rd personal. And to the line go the Rams. I like that Portales is attacking. I wish Lovington might think about doing a little more of that. So Jace Hightower to the line where he is 1 of 2. It'll be a 2-shot foul. Arroyo trying to get the Lovington faithful to make some noise as Hightower gets the first and puts Portales back up 36-35. Got the first, Ely the second. Lovington faithful trying to make some noise. Second one is up, and Hightower gets them both. He's got 6 in the ball game. 37-35. Portales in the lead. 2:40 to go. Full court pressure is on to Thompson, and he is going to have it tossed, batted, gets it back into the offensive zone. Come the Cats. Toss it to Cardenas, who gives it off to Betancourt. He was off balance. That was a smart play. So Lovington will reset, trailing by 2. 37-35. Cardenas works against Dion. Handed off to Pondo. Flip it off to Betancourt. Betancourt drives it just inside the free throw line. Tosses back to Pondo. Getting to him quickly is Mayberry. Didn't give him the open look at 3. Lovington burning some time, trailing by 2. Betancourt goes behind the back, bump, no call, inside to Thompson, and he'll roll it over the front of the rim. DeMarcus now with 7 points in the ball game, and it is 37 all, and a whistle sounds. I think they're going to say, is it a foul, or? Not sure what's going on here. No, still not sure what's happening. And we had an injured player as Mayberry went down hard on the edge of the court. So he'll have a sub check in for him, as it'll be Aranda coming back into the ball game. 1:59 to go in the ball game, all tied at 37. Cats and the Rams. Inbound it to Gomez. Lovington puts the full court press on. Almost getting to it is Cardenas. Back, flips it back to Gomez. He'll bring it into the offensive zone. Weaves through traffic, puts up a shot, and a whistle sounds, and the charge going to be called on Gomez. His third personal, 16th turnover, but this is a biggie because it gives Lovington the opportunity to retake the lead, 37-37. So now the pressure is on, and Coach Casey Pack says, yep, I'm going to take the timeout here with 1:49 to go in the ball game. Lovington 37, Portales 37. We'll be back. Wildcat Lovington Sports YouTube channel.
Stone Oilfield Services says many traffic fatalities may be caused by an intoxicated driver. So do yourself and your community a favor and remember the 3 C's of safety: caution, courtesy, and above all, common sense. Safe and sober driving is everyone's responsibility. That message was from Stone Oilfield Services in Lovington, a name you can trust and depend on. For quality and integrity, call 575-396-1840. From the Stone family and staff at Stone Oilfield Services.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Out of the Wildcat timeout, 37 all with 1:49 remaining in the ball game. I'm TJ Miracle here at Wildcat Gym, Lovington, Portales. Things have gotten a little bit sloppy and a little bit messy, and the two teams are, I'm not sure if they're playing basketball right now, if they're trying to kill each other. And on the inbound, Arroyo with an elbow, no call. He elbows the man again. They'll get it over to Cardenas. Thinks about the 3, and he'll push it back. Betancourt will get it. Saves it before it goes into the backcourt. But then, I don't know about that one. I'm not sure if the camera caught that one. I don't think he went behind the line. I don't, but that'll be the 20, make that the 30th turnover for Lovington. So it'll be back to inbound it. Pushes it into Gomez in the backcourt. I said, I'm going to have to go back and look at that video. I know Coach Pack will. Gomez tossing it off. Hightower to the right block. Shot up, no good, and it'll be Pondo with the rebound, his 4th. Lovington is dominating the boards, but unfortunately the offense has gone away here in this 4th quarter. Right now, Lovington, or rather Portales, on a 14-5 run. Now that's tied this one up. They'll toss it over. Pondo right wing for 3, and bang! Micah Pondo, his second 3-ball of the ball game. Lovington up now 40-33, and timeout going to be taken by Coach McBroom. 1 minute remaining in the ball game. Lovington 40, Portales 37. We'll just keep it right here. Say a big thank you to the First American Bank of Lovington, now Pharmacy, Devon Energy, Lovington Auto Supply, the Lovington Schools, Unis Pump and Supply, Bob's Thriftway, Lee County Electric Cooperative, Man Welding, and Stone Oilfield Services. This is going to be a fun First American Bank of Lovington coaches conversation. I have a feeling here in the Now Pharmacy postgame show. 40-37, Lovington at 1 point, up by as much as 9 in this one. Matter of fact, we're up by 9 going into the fourth quarter. Portales ratcheting up the intensity and tying this game, taking their first lead at the halfway mark of this fourth quarter. But now Lovington, off of a 3-ball by Micah Pondo, is taking it back out to 40-30. We've had multiple fouls called per play. We've had a technical. We've had things get chippy. We've had things get said. And just a lot of craziness is happening here at Wildcat Gym. Don't expect anything different when you get Portales and Lovington together. Then the inbound will come from Gomez as he'll flip it into Beck right at the timeline. As Beck will direct traffic. Arroyo comes out on him. Beck will bring it near side, keeps the ball moving, almost loses it, picks it back up, and will push it over to Gomez on the far side. Gomez with Pondo keeping an eye on him. Dion will set a screen for him. They'll come near side to Beck and push it out to Dion. 40 seconds to go. To Hightower, head fake to Beck, left corner for 3, and that one is going to be off the mark. Dion with the rebound. They'll get it back out for 3 from Beck. Not going to go, and it'll be Betancourt who comes up. His first rebound of the night. This is the biggest of the game, and going down hard is Aranda, and we'll have an official timeout. Lovington, the Boo Birds are out as they stopped it. He was laying in the lane. I don't know if he got hit in the face or lost contact or what happened. As they'll check Zane Mayberry back in. 26 seconds to go. The pressure you've got to know is going to be on. Lovington has turned the ball over 30 times in the ball game, and the Cats are going to take the timeout. It'll be the final timeout Lovington has. So we've got under a minute to play in this one. Coach Casey Pack going to try and draw up some black magic on the board down there as the Cats with the 3-point lead. Lovington right now ranked number 18 in Class 4A. Portales at number 8. This would be a big knockoff for them, but also get Lovington right back in the district race. Portales getting a lot more love in the power rankings and the coaches polls than are the Lovington Wildcats. Lovington with a similar record, but just not getting the love. But trying to two very evenly matched teams. Two teams that definitely don't like each other all that much. I don't think they hate each other, but it is a big rivalry. Has been for many, many years. So it'll be Lovington basketball out of the Cats timeout. 26 seconds to go in the ball game. Lovington is out of timeout, so they've got to get this inbound in, and they will to Cardenas. He gets bumped, no call, to Thompson. Then they'll toss it to Pondo. Pondo into the front court, and reaching out and grabbing him from behind is Beck. His first personal, and Micah will head to the line to shoot 2. And it'll be the hold and a 2-shot foul. So 20 seconds to go. Coach McBroom still with 2 timeouts. Make that 3 timeouts on the board. So Pondo at the line. Puts up the first and gets it to go. 11 points for Micah Pondo. Makes it a 2-possession ball game. Dion checks out. Diaz will check in. Diaz and Mayberry in the front blocks for Portales. Thompson and Betancourt, the front line for the Cats. So Pondo made the first, takes the deep breath. Eyes the second, puts it up, gets them both. Now it is 2 possessions to go, 20 seconds, and a whistle sounds. And what are they going to whistle now? Lovington's out of timeout. Surely we didn't call a timeout. Portales is going to take the timeout with 19 seconds remaining in the ball game. And they're asking, is it 30 or a full? I've got them with a 30 and a full. And they're going to say it'll just be a 30-second timeout. 42-37, Lovington in the lead, 20 seconds remaining in the ball game. Tonight's game in Lovington Wildcat basketball brought to you by Stone Oilfield Services, Man Welding, Lee County Electric Cooperative, Bob's Thriftway, Eunice Pump and Supply, Lovington Schools, Lovington Auto Supply, Devon Energy, Now Pharmacy, and the First American Bank of Lovington. I'm TJ Miracle. Great to have you with us tonight. A back-and-forth seesaw affair. Lovington trying to hang on to a 5-point lead for 20 seconds as they'll get it into Beck. Pardon me, that's Hightower, and they are going to call Pondo with the hip check. That'll be his fourth personal, and we'll take about an 80-foot walk down the court. Burned 3 seconds off of the clock. And Hightower will head to the line to shoot 2. Portales has been in the bonus for the entire fourth quarter, half of the third quarter, too. So Hightower at the line where he is 3 of 4, spins the ball, puts up the shot, and misses that one. So he is 3 of 5 now. Mondo checks out. Guzman will check in. 17 seconds to go in the ball game. Hightower puts the right foot on the stripe. Eyes the second, puts it up, and that one is going to be off the mark, and the rebound by Cardenas, his third, and a quick foul going to be whistled on Mayberry, the hold foul. After the rebound, burned another 2-3 seconds off of it. So Mayberry going to get whistled again, and will take the long walk down the court to shoot free throws. If Betancourt can get both of these, it would pretty much seal the deal. Lovington up by 5. 14 seconds remaining in the ball game. Betancourt trying to get this to a 3-possession game. Still a good crowd on hand. Nobody leaving here at Wildcat Gym tonight. So Betancourt at the line. Puts up the first. Gets it to go. Now up by 6. 43-37. It's not sealed for sure if he makes this one, but it sure helps because it makes it. It is still a 2-possession ball game technically, but it gets to be a weird 2 possessions. You have to get a 3-pointer and a foul for the rare 4-point play as the second one's up. Zadrick gets them both. Ice water for that young man. And it is now a 3-possession ball game. And the interception by Betancourt. And they call the travel on Zadrick as he goes up high. He got the turnover, but then turns it right back. Portales still with a pulse. They've got to move quickly, though. They'll get it into Gomez. Comes near side as they'll kick it off to Diaz. 3 on the way. That one is off the mark, and throwing it underneath and getting it to fall is Hightower. So he'll get the 2-pointer. 44-39, and then a quick timeout taken by Coach McBroom. 2 seconds to go in the ball game. That offensive little segment took them way too much time, so Lovington will be victorious. Coach McBroom taking the timeout. Oh my goodness, what a ball game we have had here tonight. 44-39, it'll be Lovington basketball out of the timeout. So the Cats should improve to, unless the miracle of all basketball miracles happens. No way, I don't think you can get 5 points in 6 seconds or in 2 seconds. So Lovington will go to 12-8 on the year, but more important, they'll go to 1-1 in district, and they'll drop Portales to 1-2 in the district race going into the games on Tuesday. Actually, Lovington has a game Tuesday. Portales is off Tuesday night. So it'll be Lovington basketball. If they can just find a way to get it in, this game will be over. So it'll be DeMarcus Thompson to inbound it. He'll come under pressure from Mayberry as Thompson tosses it to Betancourt, who's going to inbound it, and he'll throw it back to Thompson. And at the buzzer, the Cats are victorious. Our final score tonight, Lovington 44, Portales 39. We'll be back with your Now Pharmacy postgame show in just a couple of minutes right here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
Honest, trustworthy. Man Welding gives you confidence you made the right decision. Jimmy Carter and his exceptional man welding team support Wildcat Athletics and the Lovington School. Man Welding is your local welding company. Big jobs or small jobs, call Man Welding 396-4540. Any welding job, any welding question, call 396-4540. Together, we'll fabricate the future. You made the right decision. You called Man Welding. Man up.
When it comes to your hard-earned money, selecting the right bank is vital. Hi, I'm David Campbell, president of First American Bank in Lovington. First American Bank in Lovington is part of this community. So bank with trusted partners you know, and trusted partners that are part of this area we call home. First American Bank offers all the advantages big corporate banks do, and we do our banking with hometown support and commitment. Choose First American Bank, 19 West Washington in Lovington. We want to earn your trust, then earn your business.
Attention shoppers, Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
Introducing a smarter, easier way to manage your Lee County Electric account. It is called Smart. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime, with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the Smart Hub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the Smart Hub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lee County Electric account conveniently and securely, the Smart Hub. Lee County Electric, owned by those we serve.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle is new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that help keeps your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington. Napa, get up and go.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Now Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Now Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Now Pharmacy, located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Now Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
And welcome to your Now Pharmacy postgame show. I'm TJ Miracle. The Lovington Wildcats victorious tonight, 44-39 over a game Portales Rams team. Things getting a little bit contentious at the end, but Lovington pulling it out, 44-39, our final score in this one. Let's take a look at some of the number highlights in this one. We will start with Portales. They only had one man in double digits, and that was Exodus Gomez. But they did a lot of things that pretty well that they needed to do. 3 points for Lucero, 3 points for Beck, 5 for Culpepper, 8 for Hightower. All of those for Hightower coming in that fourth quarter. 4 points for Dion, 2 points for Mayberry, and 4 points for Marcus Arandes. Coach Casey Pack joins us here at the broadcast location for our First American Bank conversation with Coach Casey Pack. And, Coach, I'm not sure my heart can take many more of these.
No, 29 years, and whoo, it never gets old. I love it, though. I love it.
Well, you got the win, and 44-39. They came back on you in that fourth quarter a little bit. What happened in that fourth quarter as we started seeing things get a little bit chippy, and, you know, Portales just wouldn't go away. So what did you see from your vantage point?
I just told our kids to trust our offense. We were just first side, try to score. First side, try to score. Just let the – because you saw in the second quarter we got our offense rolling. We had backdoor – we had rhythm. And when you don't have no rhythm, when we have guys – go on islands and try to do it by themselves. You saw it tonight.
Yeah, a lot of things didn't go right there. 31 turnovers, but you still get the win in this one. But you've got to be proud about the way they played down the stretch as Micah Pondo hitting those 2 big free throws and that 3, which got you back in the lead, turns out for good on that. Arroyo, 9 points in the ball game. Then looks like, 8 guys, though, scoring tonight. 9 of 16 from the free throw line. Might want to get a little better there, but – still better than 50-50 on that. So, a lot of things to be happy, and I know you're happy because you didn't go 0-2
Yes,
for the
sir.
first time since you've been here at Lovington
You're
in district.
exactly right. We talked about that. Me and my AD talked about it. I said, since I've been here, I started 0-2 every year. So that's the first time maybe we'll break the bubble and do something special, So, and it's always hard to get the first win. You could see our kids kind of, they had a meltdown too. And I was like, guys, keep your composure. So, but my hat's off to them. They stepped up when we got through all that mess and lockdown and got after it.
Well, and a big game tonight, and you get the victory, and that's the most important thing. This is going to be, and it always is, one of those buzzsaw districts. We're not to the point where we can start looking at it yet, but, I've been saying it since the start of the year. I don't think, as close as this district is competitive-wise, that they're going to take all 4 teams when it gets down to playoffs and Selection Sunday. So you don't want to be sitting at the bottom and have to come up through the district tournament. We've seen that before, and I told you then I didn't think my heart could take it. So I'm not sure it could, but this is a big win tonight, big crowd, that helps you. So what do you take out of this one moving forward to the makeup game against Goddard?
Well, I think it gives us some confidence now. I think we were lacking at times of confidence. We had some things go, horribly wrong against Artesia. We had guys in foul trouble, guys, but this is a competitive bunch. But the sad thing about that, being competitive, you gotta hold it in. Hey, let things go. Next play it. But I think we'll get in there Sunday. We already have the game plan because we had the game plan going in, but we took some time. But now hopefully we'll get back in Sunday and focus on Goddard.
Well, and of course, like you said, the game plan. Did that affect the week any? I'm sure it did, thinking you were going to play Tuesday against Goddard and then come into this one. So how did that change kind of the week, especially later in the week?
Well, honestly, we knew that Tuesday we weren't going, so we went straight to the game plan Tuesday for Talis. So we had two full days to prep for Talis. So whether they went through it at times, but we had 2 good days of prepping for Talis. And honestly, we'll have really 3 good days now, because we'll just go back and,
and start implementing.
Yes, go back and go over what we've gone over for Goddard. So, but it's always good to be 1-1.
You like to be 1-1. The victory is a good thing, and we've talked about this off the air, a couple times. The team's fairly young this year, and you kind of alluded to it a minute ago. Sometimes it's getting that win, learning how to win, and getting that confidence. And so, sky's the limit moving forward.
Yeah, that's what I tell our kids. Act like you've done it before. Just calm down. So no, looking forward. Whatever happens this year, kids play hard. We're getting better. Yeah, we had one of our goals tonight was 15, 17 turnovers. Said you can't win the game if we have more than 17, and we have 31. So we'll work on that and get better. But my hat's off to Lovington too. Wow, what a showing today.
Great turnout tonight.
Wow.
To be sure. So they did a great job, and well, you got the win. That's the most important thing. 44-39. Again, the final. So, Coach, congratulations, and we'll see you Tuesday over in Roswell.
Thanks. Appreciate everything you do.
Thank you. Coach Casey Pack joining us here on your Now Pharmacy postgame show, courtesy of our friends over at the First American Bank. Again, Lovington victorious tonight, 44-39. As we mentioned, Micah Pondo leading scorer for Lovington tonight, 12 points. 5 of those coming in that fourth quarter, and they were big. That was a 3-pointer that gave them the lead, and then the lockdown free throws that, put them up for good. Then Zadrick Betancourt putting the icing on the cake with those last 2 free throws. 9 points, Julian Arroyo tonight. So big night for him. 32 rebounds as a team for Lovington to just 22 for Portales. Too many turnovers, but, hey, they're going to work on it. What you got to think now, you got the win. That's the important thing. 44-39, our final once again. And with that, my friends, we will put a wrap on Lovington Wildcat basketball for tonight. Mixed results as the girls fall 60-51, but the boys winning a slugfest 44-39. Wildcat basketball has been brought to you by Stone Oilfield Services, Man Welding, Lee County Electric Cooperative, Bob's Driftway, Eunice Pump and Supply, the Lovington Schools, Lovington Auto Supply, Devon Energy, First American Bank of Lovington, and Nowell Pharmacy. For Don Morgan, I'm TJ Miracle saying so long from Wildcat Gym. This has been an exclusive presentation of New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports. Good night, everybody. Have a great weekend.